Sorry, Mario, you're getting cut off. Anyways, that was a great transition. I forget that song, that remix, like fades out really quickly. I love that song. It's so good. It's so good. Everybody's talking about Jacint's Electro Swing, and I'm not saying that that's bad, because it's not. It's also fantastic. But Canaries has me in a chokehold right now. You stay right there. Hold on. Stop having to hold you back so you don't jump too quickly and aggressively. You can come right here. Say I wasn't a stinker. Can you not? Can you not close every window just because I let you come up here for a second? Oh, it's Augie's birthday. Happy birthday, Augie. Is he with your mom? He loves and wants to wear them to school. Oh, and you have to rehem them. There you go. You got 3. That was good. I think I did know that Augie's birthday was in January. I think I did know that. Like, that's coming back to me. Like a conversation from last year or something. Right, it's that, and then they, like, yeah. Get under his shoes, get all dirty around the cuffs and everything. There you go. That's all you got. You ready to... Thank you. You ready to get down? Take it easy. You're gonna hook your toes on my sweater because you're getting a haircut at the end of the month. With a nail trim. Okay. Anyways. Today feels like a Wednesday, which makes sense because it is one. Today was the day where I was like, I can't get out of bed. I mean, nobody wants to get out of bed, but it was the day where I was like, well, what if I didn't get out of bed? What if I just stayed in bed a little bit longer? I did get a bunch of work done, so that was good. But I have exciting news. I have exciting news as it relates to this farm. This morning was rough. It was. It's also so warm here, which I know is like, it's gonna get cold again, but I'm just like, I'm so sick of this weather. I have exciting news in general. We'll have to go and audit everything, which is fine, but I have, as you know, if you've been here at all, with our custom community centers, we make custom bundles as well as custom sprites for the bundles. A lot of times we just move vanilla ones, but we'll also like hodgepodge together our own. They're not the greatest, but like they work. We're by no means like artists, like pixel artists in that sense. So, you know, we're able to repurpose some and like piece them together and do all these different things. So we have like, we've made scores of them. But on my gameplay, we always run into an issue where the bulletin board, basically we figured out, we isolated what the problem was. It's that seasonal outfits, which is my mod that kind of reskins everybody a little bit, but gives them seasonal outfits, changes their sprites a little bit, all that stuff. Like, again, that dev did everything down to like the smallest details. So that included things like them reshaping the sprites a little bit in the bulletin board. And I, you know, again, what that file that communicates what the sprites are in the bulletin board is called the Junimo note. Like on the back end, it's literally called the Junimo note. And so I've like deleted the Junimo note out of there. Like I've tried to do all these things and we've never been able to like, we get like sometimes get it to work anyways. So I posted in seasonal outfits in their forum and I asked for help, and one of the devs reached out to me and we've been like DMing offline, and they helped me basically recode our community center. It was a very small change, thank goodness. Like it's really very minuscule in the grand scheme of things. They helped me figure out what I needed to do to add a little bit of code to our community center bundles. So it's really our sprites, because it's technically 2 files. If you download any of our custom community centers, you're downloading the community center and you're also downloading the sprites. Like you're also downloading the Junimo note is what it is. So they helped me figure out a little bit of code that we needed to just add to ours. So, and they also are gonna like change something on theirs. I think they're gonna create an enable and disable feature for the future, but this should prevent it from having issues with anything that tries to override the sprites. Because that's not the only, you know, whatever it might be. There's surely other mods that interfere with the Junimo node for whatever reason. So, and I tested this morning and it was working on my file. So, I only tested on our test file. I don't want to open up my file if something's not working correctly. So, but they look like they're there. So hopefully going forward, we shouldn't have that issue anymore. And we should be able to see all of the right sprites, which it's only impacting the bulletin board, but it's nice that it should hopefully, and it's just me, because like our other mods will test it and it works fine on theirs because they don't use the same modifiers that I do. So I'm really encouraged by that. We do, like I said, we need to go through and we need to audit our things. We have some other like back-end details that are incorrect that need to be just like, they don't impact your ability to play the mod, but it's like just info that needs to be corrected. So we'll be able to hopefully add that into all of them, and then it'll eliminate that conflict, which would be amazing. So I'm really encouraged by that. I'm really excited for that. And I really appreciate that dev, like taking the time to communicate with me the past couple of days to see if we could figure out how to fix it. So I'm very excited. That's huge news. It's great news. And that's the big thing I have for you that I've been working on overnight. Well, we're gonna have for a couple of days, but we have that big change. I know a couple people were talking about it. We do now. I do need somebody in the UK to go get me this Pokemon card. I do need somebody to go get me this card. We'll ping Daisy and be like, will you please go get Mallory this card? I will pay for it, 100%. A couple places were posting it, and then I saw people saying that it was fake, and I was like, okay, is it fake? But now like a bunch of other news sources are posting it. Pokemon is with their Natural History Museum in the UK. They're releasing an exclusive card. Apparently it's a jumbo card, which I think is a good thing. I love jumbo cards. I literally have 2 jumbo cards on my desk right now. I love jumbo cards. But hopefully, I know, well, and so it apparently, I think the promo is like a promo with purchase. So hopefully that'll ward off like some scalpers. Oh yeah. I mean, again, I would gladly pay for it. Obviously I would pay for it, but you know what I mean? Like I would pay for the like service of going to get it. So you have to like, I think it, to my knowledge, it's a jumbo card, which I think might ward off more scalpers. I mean, you can grade these, like you can grade anything. You can grade magazines, you can grade all kinds of stuff. But I think a lot of people don't like jumbo cards. So I think the appeal for it might be significantly less compared to like the Van Gogh Pikachu. And it's also not a full art card, it's just like a regular card, but I love it. It's so cute. It's Pikachu and it's literally the museum. I think that's supposed to be an Aerodactyl, would be my presumed assumption. Aerodactyl skeletal remains, and then a Tyrantrum as well. But I would love to have that. I would love to have 2 copies of that card, actually. I would love to have that card, but to my knowledge, it's a promo for like if you make a purchase. So, gosh, I need it so bad. It doesn't start till the end of the month, but after what happened with all the stuff with the last big promo in the UK. Also, presumably there's got to be a card in Chicago when they do the Field Museum stuff. There's got to be a card. But that's running for like, it starts in May, but I think that's going to be installed for many months. Like this Natural History Museum one in London is like not super long. It's like 6 weeks maybe. But I think the Field Museum one is pretty long. So I could be wrong though. I got to double check. But I got to go to Chicago in May. I got to go to the Field Museum. I also think, I said this, I think I can fly directly to Chicago now. I was actually looking at flights for PAX, and they were trying to route me through Chicago, which, like, I don't mind O'Hare. That's what, yeah, like, I have to go see it. I have to go see it as soon as it's there. I do. I have to go see it. I'm the creator that Pokemon should be sending there, but that might be a whole other conversation. Even still, I mean, I still will go. My plan is still to find a way to go. And I do have several people who have offered me a place to sleep, which is a big help. If I just have to buy a plane ticket, then it's a lot more manageable, especially if I don't have to have a layover. If I can fly straight to like just one flight. The last time I flew a flight that was one plane, I can't even tell you when. I literally cannot think of a time where, like, I got on a plane and I landed at my destination in that one flight. It would be incredible. I think I have to fly United if I do that, which I do hate United. But one flight is one flight, right? One flight is one flight. It's that simple. Thank you for lurking. So hopefully all that stuff can work out. We gotta work out PAX. I know, right? I mean, but I normally have to fly American, so like... The children of America yearn for high-speed rail systems and better airline services. Simply, that's just it. That's just it. We yearn for high-speed rail. I am children. That's me. I am children. I yearn for a high-speed rail system and not having to fly American and United. I prefer Delta if I have to pick between, like, the big ones. We don't have Southwest here, although I'm not the biggest Southwest fan. I have flown Southwest a few times, but not all. I don't know. People seem to be really loyal to it in a way that I don't really get. I like Delta because my experience with them is that they're usually on time, or they're closer to on time than any other airline I've ever dealt with in America. American, it's like, it's not about if your plane will be late. It's just like how late it will be. Thank you, Kelly. I knew I could trust you. I don't either. I think it's a trick. I think it's a trick. Like, I think it's a trick. I do. I don't like it at all. And I don't like United. I've flown United internationally too. It sucks. It's so bad. That's what won. Like, none of them are really high end. I mean, again, they try to provide. In America, we all know it's about providing the lowest legally acceptable service possible. That's what I've seen is, I mean, yeah, like when you had the perks, it was like fine, but now there's nothing. So, like, why even? I mean, my loyalty really is to the cheapest flight. The cheapest and, like, most optimal flight for me. I will fly out at 5 a.m., no questions asked. I don't like flying out at 5 p.m. because I don't like getting in at midnight, but I don't care. I'll be at the airport at 3 a.m. That doesn't bother me at all. But I am about what's the cheapest, and honestly, what's the shortest time? Because, you know, 6-hour layovers, as much as 45-minute layovers stress me out, like, at least, like, that's all they are. First flight out or last flight out? Yeah, I definitely, well, and like, yeah, I agree. I'm very much similar. That's what I said. This I'm thinking I might. Oh my gosh, in Atlanta, yeah, it sucks in Charlotte too. The problem is because did that just censor Atlanta? Because I fly. This is what it is. Because I fly from a tiny airport to Charlotte, which, like, again, prior to like January 1, Only flew. Oh, really? Did it not show? No, I meant like up here. It censored a word. Did you see that? I missed what it was, but it like censored a word and then kept scrolling. I don't. It's probably too far gone to see what it was, but they always, if you know the Charlotte airport, they always land me in the E terminal, which is all the way at the end, and I usually like I'm at the end of the E terminal. Like Charlotte is like the center, and then it's like 5 things like that go out. You know, some of them it's like, you know, here like they're more different. I mean, they're all similarly shaped in a sense, but like that's what it is. So E, and I'm all the way at the end of E, and then I have to run all the way up to the middle, and then all the way to the other end of like B. I can't even get to like the D terminal, which is like closer. So it's always a sprint. It's always a sprint. And they've been doing so much construction at Charlotte Douglas for who knows how long that like half of the walking escalators don't work, which like I'll book it on a walking escalator. I will take those and I will cruise down those. But they, the E terminal, you can't, there's like no walking escalators. It stinks. Which is why I pay for checked bags these days. For the last 2 years, I have in fact been paying for a checked bag. It is $35 one way, so it is quite a splurge. But the burden of not destroying the muscles and the ligaments and whatever in my shoulder by running, because I don't do a wheelie bag, and also just trying to navigate with one of those, even if I was doing one of those, is so worth it. I can move so much quicker when I just have a little backpack that just has a couple of things in it and I dart. Like, it's way more efficient. So that is my... It is, every time. Every time. I can't even stop and get a pretzel. I can't stop and get a pretzel. I can't stop and go to the bathroom. It's just, I gotta book it. It's so awful. So it's, when you go on a dig, do you pack a suitcase and check, or do you... Oh, when I go on a dig, I pack a checked bag, because international, you get a checked bag for free, but even still. I check a full-size, like, rolled backpack. I check a bag, or not backpack, like, suitcase. I take a carry-on, which is this one bag that I usually check now, which is like a... It fits in a carry-on space, but it's like a handle, or like, you know, like a... I don't know what you would call that. It's not a wheeled suitcase. And then I also have a stuffed backpack. So I had that. My backpack is my personal item in that case. My whatever bag that I can put on my shoulder is my carry-on, and then I check a bag. And I pack very efficiently. I mean, really, I have like 2 pairs of dig. I have more, but like, I don't really take more than like 2 or 3 pairs of dig pants. I usually have one full dig outfit in my backpack in case my suitcase gets lost. But you like wash your clothes every night, and by wash I mean like you wash them in the sink or in the shower. You like wash your clothes every night because you're so covered in dirt that you want to not feel that way when you put the clothes on. You're gonna feel dirty again really quickly anyways. But and then my shirts are, I have a handful of button-up shirts, and then I have a handful of short sleeve and long sleeve like tees that are like really small when you roll them up. And then I usually only bring like, I usually bring powder detergent is what I usually take. We can also get things laundered. Like, I mean, obviously, like there's dry cleaners, and there's like the hotel usually has like laundry services and stuff. There's things that I always take too that I like throw away when I'm done. Like I usually will buy cheap socks, and I will just like I'll bring like, it depends on how many weeks I'm there. Like I'll just bring several pairs of socks, and then at the end I'll just toss them. Same thing, like I'll get like little camis, and I'll just like, they get super, super dirty, and they're like cheap, like $4 camis that I just will toss. I just have them to have them. So like I usually get a couple of those things that don't ever come back with me. I did, a few years ago, I did toss my dig boots finally. They were 10 years old, and the soles were literally splitting. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty, like, I mean, I pack a lot of stuff, but it's like, at the same time, like, I really don't, I mean, most of the clothes that I'm packing are dig clothes. I usually pack, like, 2 maxi dresses or skirts to, like, feel nice in, and, like, a pair of jeans, and, like, a couple of tops, because, I mean, 5 days of the week, I'm covered in dirt for 9 hours. It's not 9, it's more like 7, but still. But you have to bring things like toilet paper because we don't have like a bathroom in the field. So if you like want all of that, it really can. It can just like make you just feel a lot better of like having, thank you for all your watch streaks. It can really help a lot. My tools have to go, things like your tool, like they have to go in your checked bag. Cause like, even though it's a hand pick, like it could be considered a weapon. Like they won't let, like I gotta put that in my checked bag. So, like all my tools go in my checked bag. What else goes in there? First aid kit, things like that I always take. First aid kit, scarves for my head, like headdresses and stuff. Rain jacket, things like that. It doesn't rain a lot, but packing. Oh, okay, 6 weeks. Oh yeah. If it's just not to diminish it, if it's just a study abroad, I mean, I would minimize the number of, like, I usually take two maxi dresses. I usually take like a jean jacket, like a denim, which is really thick. I usually would take like one kind of like jacket like that because that can go over any outfit and like change the look of the outfit. I always wear pretty thick, and now in the US you don't have to take your, I guess they fixed the technology right after 15 years or whatever, you don't have to take your shoes off. I always wear my bigger shoes while traveling there. Like one of my pairs of boots. I almost always wear boots. As inconvenient as it has been for the last decade and a half or whatever to take my boots off in the airport and be stressed by the TSA agents, they're so much bigger than a pair of flats or a pair of sneakers even. So I always do stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, you can have your check bag, your carry-on, and a personal item, which like a backpack is a personal item. And so, have yet to fly that. Well, and that's like everything I do here. I obviously don't fly for, but also because certain countries are too busy trying to eradicate populaces of people. There's not much work going on overseas. I mean, there is, but not work I can travel to. I don't know if folks here knew that. I was supposed to dig last summer. Did I ever tell you all that? I think I published it, like, or I think I like posted about it on like Blue Sky or something. I was invited to work last May. But it didn't happen because of what's happening to things like, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to diminish it, but what's happening to the Palestinian people along with like other surrounding conflict, we couldn't go. So, I know, right? Like, it's just all so bad. But in a lot of ways, I mean, 2025 was a stressful year for me, but you know, I'm thankful for all the teaching I've gotten to do the past year. That's been really good. Getting to do all of that and getting to be a part of that. And so, I also had a lot of stuff happen a couple years before when I went. Just a lot of stuff that impacted a lot. So we'll see what happens in the future. We have a privately owned site here. I say privately owned. It's owned by like a nonprofit, like a very small, like no employees nonprofit that's trying to save this site. And I've worked there several times. I've gone and like helped them a bunch, and they found an armory and they want to excavate the armory, but they don't have the funding to do it, is basically what it is. And I would really love to help them do more. We did a bunch of, it's like a hotel and there's a tavern and there's some houses. Like, it's really cool. It's a really cool property. And I've been wanting to, it goes back to like some, I think they have some 17th century stuff. It's more like 18th, 19th century stuff, but they have some 17th century stuff. So that's all modern to me, but what do you mean you're finding cut nails and that's worth saving? If I find cut nails overseas, I'm like, oh no, this site's been contaminated. But they have some cool stuff, and it's always just so funny to work on such a smaller scale too. working in a square this big compared to one that's like 5 meters wide. It's just, it's really funny. So yeah, but yeah, study abroad is exciting. That's gonna be exciting. I mean, I know, well, there's also, so I'm sure, yeah, Kelly has tips. There's always those like saving space bags where you can like vacuum out the air. Those help people a lot. I roll my clothes. I have for decades. I roll my clothes instead of folding them. I feel like that's efficient because it does feel more jigsaw puzzly, and it does feel like you're also getting some of like the excess air and space out of things. And yeah, but it is usually a lot. But also I have traveled a lot in the winter too, so like I guess if you're studying abroad in the summer, you might not need like a heavy jacket. So I usually could like wear my winter jacket like while I'm at the airport because it's cold outside, but that does have to take up space and in a bag, and kind of figuring out some of those things. But I also always too usually like change in my layover, like when I land in Europe or something, if I have a layover, because I'm always like, I feel disgusting. I've been on a plane for 9 hours. I need to like brush my teeth and wash my hair or something like that. But there's definitely a lot of travel hacks to get you between these different places and save on space and everything. But yeah, I do usually, part of why I do things like socks and like camis and stuff, and I toss them again because mine are like dirty and disgusting, and they're very cheap. Like I get like the cheapest options. But then that does leave a little bit of space for things that I might have bought while I was there. That's part of it too. Which like I don't buy a lot when I go. I usually bring back food more than anything. Don't tell anyone. I bring back spices from street markets and stuff like that, but it helps to know that space is there, and then I'll have it for my return. I have one friend though who, the number of times she has just bought a second suitcase and just filled it up and just paid for it. She's got a lot more money than I do, but it's always cracked me up. I've watched her do that so many times. So yes, community center sprites should be fixed, which is really, really good. I was thinking about something and I forgot what it was. It was about a YouTube video I wanted to make, and then I kind of forgot what I was gonna say. I really want to put out one YouTube video every week, but I have like nothing to say this week. And I don't want to just put out junk to put it out. I don't know. Content's so weird. It's a privilege to make content, but it's such a weird thing to navigate. Oh, this is part of it. I posted a little goofy, honestly, I said this the other day. I'm like over TikTok in a sense. I have to keep maintaining a presence on TikTok for other reasons, but like TikTok is actually a joke. I posted a TikTok. It got a couple hundred views in a couple minutes, which is pretty normal for me and was good enough. And then I'm scrolling the For You page and TikTok shows me this. Hey, it's your video. If you spend $11, you'll get 10,000 views on it. Spend money on it and we'll let people see it. And this is like every post. Every time I post, TikTok is like, hey, this video could actually get views if you paid for them. If you are willing to give us money. And so now the video is at 300 views. So it's just not going to get any more views. Like, it's just not going to get any more views. Like, it might get a couple, but like TikTok is like, no, you can have views if you pay for them. I have 56,000 followers, which isn't like this. Why can't the 56,000 people who clicked follow see my video? Why won't you let them see it? They followed me, presumably because they wanted to see other things that I post in the future. Why are you telling me that to even get 10,000 views, which is 1/5 of my following, I have to pay you money? It's so, like, it feels like Facebook. Like, I will admit that I don't know much about the Instagram side, but this is what Facebook did. And now Facebook is just all AI garbage and conspiracy theories. And I've said this, my content is performing better on Instagram, on my Pokemon Instagram that has 463 followers. 463 followers. I have a video that I posted to my 56,000 followers on TikTok that didn't even get 1,000 views. I posted it on Instagram and got 35,000 views. It's so, like, it's just, I mean, I feel like it's the American buyout of it all, because that's what I mean. Like, it's just I mean, Zuckerberg is not the person who's buying Facebook. That's not how this works. Or buying TikTok. But it's just that, like, how much money can we get from it? Yeah, we want it because we want the money. Not because we want the product. We want the money we can get from the product. And it's just like, I have random photos. I just posted this pic of this, game pic of me and Diancie on Instagram. And it has 2,000 views. And that's not like a crazy amount. But it's just like me and Diancie. 2,000 views. It's just like, my little AZ edit, which I loved. It flopped on TikTok. I don't even think it hit like 800 views. It has almost 10,000 views on Instagram. It's just like, it's so frustrating. What is the point of following creators and following accounts if you're going to suppress what they make from you? There are creators on TikTok that I specifically don't follow because once I followed them, I stopped seeing their content. So I unfollowed them and now I see their content. And I feel bad saying that, but I was like, I literally didn't see you for 6 months on my For You page. I unfollowed you and started seeing you like a couple days later. And now I regularly see your content. And it's just like, it's so stupid that it's so hard to incentivize like wanting to put anything. I don't know, makes me mad. Anyway, sorry for that which is why I'm really putting so much of my effort this year into YouTube. Because first of all, even if a video doesn't get 1,000 views, I still get paid. It might be pennies, but like I get paid if the video gets 1 view. And I've said this, but I've told y'all this before. You get paid for all of perpetuity. Like you can post a video and in 20 years, if it's still getting views, you're still getting paid. Versus TikTok, I've told y'all this. Any monetized content on TikTok ends after 180 days. I have videos that are getting tens of thousands of views that are a year old and I get $0 because they're older. Like, what is the point of keeping your content up? Why not take it down and repost it every 6 months? You can go watch an old Smosh video or something from 2008 and like Smosh will still get the revenue from it today in 2026. But if you go watch and I'm just saying Smosh because they're the first ones that came to my mind. If you go watch a Smosh TikTok from 8 months ago, they will not generate revenue. I mean, really. One of the things that I do is I've reposted the Ginger Island guide, the Get Your Walnuts to Unlock Your Farmhouse guide. I have reposted that once a year because those videos clear almost 1 million views every single time. I try to wait a year, but I should just post it now. I should. Because that is one of the videos that's getting views right now. and I'm making $0 from it, despite the fact that people are seeing it today and they're watching it today, and I get comments on it every single day. So I should make a new one so that I can hopefully like get some revenue for the content that I put there. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hope that doesn't sound like an out of touch complaint. I say as someone who can't afford to go to the grocery store right now. But yeah, it's so absurd. Like the logic of your content is monetizable, but only for 180 days. If anybody sees your video 6 months later, too bad. You don't get any money for it. Just we do. I bet there's still an ad at the end of that video. I bet you there is. I bet you they can still run ads on it, but I can't earn anything from it. So I posted it like last April, I think was the last time I posted it. So I like try to wait 10, 11 months to post it. But maybe I should post it now because yeah, I can't get a video to crack barely 1,000 views these days because every single video TikTok is like, hey, this video is awesome. What if you paid for us to let people see it? And I'm like, I'm not gonna be doing that. I am not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna be doing that. So it's a truly something. That's what yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Like I think people should be paid if they want to create something and put it out there. I fully believe that they should be paid, but it's like I don't know. It's what I still love right now with YouTube is that when I make something, it's usually something that I'm like really proud of and that I really, really liked that I made. So even if it doesn't make money, I'm still just like, yeah, but I really liked it. I did see that. Also, apparently though, the update is that the girl was lying about being a nurse. I don't care. Like that influencer sucks. Oh, it's censoring that word. Okay. I don't like that influencer. So like, it doesn't change the fact that that influencer like was a jerk. And could afford that and flexes the fact that she like she lives her mortgage is like $25,000 a month. And so but I did see that whole saga last night, and that was the update this morning, was that apparently the girl was like not really a nurse, but I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like that she was still just like, I don't know. I don't ever want to be out of touch. I mean, I don't think I'm anywhere near out of touch, but New Year's Eve happens the same day every year. Like if she wanted that shirt, she could have ordered it or bought it. No, not her. No. The influencer in question is just an influencer, and she was trying to she was asked her followers if anybody had this like specific random shirt that she could borrow for New Year's Eve. And she said a couple people said they had it, but then she was mad because one, they like wanted money from her, as if she doesn't have money, whatever. But then she like, this one girl like agreed to like send it to her, and then the girl like ultimately ghosted her and basically was like claimed that like she was this is not me like lying about nurses saying this. The woman who was supposed to send her the shirt said she was a nurse, and she ended up having to work a double shift, and so like that happened, and it caused her to be unable to get the shirt to her. And so then the influencer like got back on and was like, my follower tried to like ruin my day or like ruin my New Year's Eve or whatever. And so the update though is apparently that the girl isn't a nurse, and again, it doesn't really matter. The influencer is incredibly out of touch and not a good person, it seems. So it was a whole, that was one of the, that's like the last 48 hours drama. And so it's weird. I don't know. It's such a weird thing to, I don't know. I mean, I guess the rage bait is like, is like working. And so if that's working, then she's getting her views and she's getting her money, and that's, I guess, what she wants. So I don't know. It's just such, I don't know. People are crazy. They act crazy. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Let me pull this up really quickly. Okay, well, anyways, all that to be said, we are, let me make sure this is updated. We are, I'm gonna put this on here for the, I don't know, TikTok's been really quiet, which is nice, but it's just to make sure. We had Shane's birthday yesterday. That was what we experienced, was Shane's birthday. And so we, oh, the game is showing up on TikTok. It's not showing up here. Why is that? Hold on. This is the second day in a row that this has been so weird about not showing up. I wonder why it's doing that. I wonder if I, like, I don't know. Let me see what the source is on here. Why is it showing up here? Well, yesterday it seemed to fix itself when I restarted the game, which is very annoying, but I don't like it. I can literally see it on the TikTok side. So why it wants to, it's just gotta be Wednesday, right? You know, we just gotta have a Wednesday moment. Someone remind me tomorrow to like check before I go live, I guess. I don't know. So bizarre. So bizarre. Is it booting back up? Oh, there we go. My sister got a PC. She built a PC, or she got a pre-built PC. And so she bought a bunch of games and like installed a bunch of games. She was playing Stardew Valley for the very first time. And I said something to her about the parsnips in the house, and she was like, "What parsnips?" And I was like, "That literal package in your house on like when you first started your game." And she was like, "Oh, I didn't even know what that was." And I'm not dissing her. She is not the first person that has said that to me. I was just laughing about it because it is so funny to think, I mean, the game has no tutorial. It really does. It has no tutorial. So for people to not realize, like, hey, you're given free crops or free items when you first start the game, it's just very funny to think about. Okay, will this work? I know, that's what, like, if I see that on the ground, I would probably, like, I don't know, I guess I can't say. I believe that I would. I don't know. The very first time I played Stardew Valley was on stream. My very first stream, I played Stardew Valley for the first time. Like, that was my very first stream I ever did. But so people probably told me, but I feel like it looks like a little present box on the ground, does it not? Maybe that's where I'm wrong. But again, she's not the only person that has said that to me. Multiple people to me have been like, the what in your house? I'm like, the little present on the ground. So she's not alone in that. But it did make me chuckle. It really did. I was like, this is not an original experience, funnily enough. I gotta move this because everything's being a little funky. We are a little behind on earnings. We were doing really good. That is true. That is also true. And that's definitely part of it. Okay. When I started watching you and saw the tools did more when you upgrade them, that blew my mind. See, that makes sense to me too, because even still, again, like when you first get your watering can and it's a base watering can, there's nothing that says like, you know, hold to extend, because obviously the base one only just does one. But then even still, like when it upgrades, you don't get a notice that's like hold to extend, like all that kind of stuff. You don't ever get that. So I think it's like funny. Funny, haha, I think. Not to anyone playing, but yeah, it's crazy. The only tutorial you get is how to move, which is WASD, which is pretty standard, at least on PC. Obviously, you have the controls on like console. I remember that I made these because I want to go upgrade the pickaxe today. I do remember that. And I have my chickens. More intuitive if you've played Harvest Moon. That makes sense to me, which I have not. Should I play Harvest Moon? I don't have a desire to. Didn't know you could pick up or eat the forage. That's funny too. It's like, again, it's not like the game told you. Oh, this will clear. Okay. April Fool's stream, and I'm just like, this is literally Stardew. What are you guys talking about? Okay, we're definitely set for farming 6, so that's good. We are definitely set for farming 6. I have 51 strawberries that I'm going to process. I'm going to sell the rest. I didn't even fill up my watering can. Do you like the new, like, are the new, if you play Harvest Moon and you like Harvest Moon, do you continue to enjoy the additional installments? That's my question to like the Harvest Moon fans. And like, there's no right answer, obviously. Just, I'm curious if you feel like the games continue to. I know the one that recently came out was that a remaster and they just like did a lot of quality of life updates, or was it? Summer rather than, which is fair. That's kind of like any series. Do you like make an effort to go and like, if there's a new one coming out, you're probably gonna play it, kind of thing? I'm by no means a pixel graphics, this style of graphics defender. I'm really not. However, I don't really like the art style of Harvest Moon. Like, I see those new games and I'm like, honestly, the art style does not pull me in. Happy January 7th. Don't forget, yesterday was January 6th, 7 as Amelia left us with at the end of stream. January 6th, 7. A peach? Oh my gosh, the fruit bats are killing it. They are actually killing it. Oh, dang it. I think we're too late again. I tried to trigger the cutscene for... I know I'm not done watering stuff. Marnie yesterday, and it didn't trigger anything, and it said you have to go in the morning, and I was like, I wonder what they classify as morning. I would think that's anything before 12, but... Oh, we're already here. Oh, yeah, because we have 6 hearts with Shane. Hi, Icy, good morning. Root tree. I don't think I know what that is. Are you looking for Aunt Oh, Aunt Marnie. She's in the barn. Come on, we got something. Oh, because the blue chickens is 8 hearts, right? I was about to say, wait a second. Isn't 6 hearts on the cliff? We do have 6 hearts for Shane because I gave him a birthday gift. And we did a quest for him. We do have 6 hearts. Oh, look, it's like that quest. Or it's like that one, but it's different. Why do the chickens look like this? Quiet, Jazz. No sudden movements. Remember, these poor girls are sensitive. Oh, hello, Malcahol. Feels very reminiscent to Shane's 8 heart event. These girls came from a farm over near Grampleton. They've been kept in cages their whole life. It's so sad. But now we'll look after them, won't we, Aunt Marnie? And they'll soon be happy hens. Yes, Jas, we will. And like all living creatures with love, freedom, and good food, they'll flourish. I think this one likes you, Miss Malcahol. I can't take it seriously. You should give her a name. Snowdrop? That's pretty. I like... Oh, does Jas pick the name? Cute. Cute and simple. Found a weird... What? I found a weird black egg in the coop this morning. Jas wants to put it in the incubator. What do you think? They got a void chicken? Wonder what will hatch. Oh, I'm already liking this. Sold like a mystery, but it's literally been solving a family tree set 1999 with dial-up internet and periodicals. Ooh, is it new? I think I might be gaining weight. Or new-ish, or just one that you just started playing. That does sound interesting, intriguing. Since I'm down here. Ooh, starfruit, rainbow shell. Okay, so it's not that old. That's not even old. Snow yam, another maple syrup. Whoa. Oh, wait. Do we need this? Do we need the crystal fruit? Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Crystal fruit and a rare seed. Let's go. Okay. I mean, you know, well, you know, my favorite genre of games is puzzle games. Thank you. You know that puzzle games are my favorite, and I love when it's just like, I don't know. I think what I love about puzzle games is there's so many ways to make a puzzle game. And I feel like so many, like that sounds like such an interesting concept, and it just sounds like devs take such unique approaches every time I feel like I see them trying to make a puzzle game, and I love it. You know, I mean, I know that's what the Berlin apartment was. It was really a puzzle game, and even in that one, you know, we had several different stories, and even the way you interact with the puzzles was different each time. It's not like it was just copy paste the same puzzles, but in different time periods. Like each time period had a different experience with puzzles. The root trees are dead. That sounds cool. Marnie went and rescued some chickens that were living in unhealthy conditions. That makes sense for her. We're gonna upgrade the pickaxe. So no mining for a couple of days. That's fine though. No mining. We can do some more fishing, I guess. And also we do have saplings. Hey, fish. I probably should. I know I said this yesterday. I should make it a point to go around and look for, like, see which fish we can get in spring and get them. Watch this be a mining quest. I guarantee you. Oh, no. Red mushroom. I can do that. I think I have one. I'm trying to be good and talk to everybody. I feel like I'm so bad about just getting the little bit of friendship from talking to people when you see them. Oh, yeah, we did get the insect head, which is a nice upgrade. Oh, that needs to get donated. I only put tappers. I only had enough to do tappers on the maple trees. So my meetings would be an hour and it was only 30 minutes. That's a good sign for a Wednesday. So that needs to get donated. That does not. That needs to get donated. That needs to get donated. Donate. Donate. That can be a gift for Robin later. Sam said he wanted a red mushroom. I do only have one, but I will use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go get fiber. I'm up to 6 of these. Oh, let me finish watering really quickly. Hello, it's Zach. Hope you're doing all right. Fishing rod. Could do a little fishing. I'll go give Sam his. So I did go look. We raided a streamer yesterday. They were so lovely to interact with. If you followed us on the raid yesterday, we raided a streamer yesterday who was playing a mod called Stardew Valley. And I thought it was going to be something that like made everybody Harvey. But we were looking at the mod yesterday. Where did Sam go? We were looking at it yesterday and yeah. It's very intense. It's very intense. It looked really interesting and it made me want to see more. Maybe not the next thing we'll do, but ooh, yay. Started a few weeks. Yeah, it is kind of like a hyperfixation game in a sense. Very relatable. Yeah, that's what it was. There's a taxation system. Even things like, I don't know, I was like skimming it. I didn't fully like read it completely comprehensively. Thank you for the follow. But it had things like ancient fruit takes 55 days to grow or something now. Like it was like, or something like that. I can't remember. Same thing, or no, sweet gemberries. Sweet gemberries, like you can plant them in the summer because they take 2 seasons to grow now. Or they take like 56 days or something like that. Like you have to plant them on summer 1. So it's just like all these different things. And then it was like money balancing. It was so many different things. But yeah, it looked, you know, you earn less friendship points depending upon how you handle things. Like every interaction is worth less points, so like it's harder to friend people. And what it seemed really nice, which might be like something that's interesting to anybody who mods the game. Oh, a raccoon hat. I was like, what is that? A hat! Is that, I think like basically every setting you could turn on and off. So, like, if you wanted the harder friendship and the taxation, like, you could turn those on and keep everything else off. But it was so many different features. I was like, this is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. It definitely had me intrigued, to say the least. How are we looking with fish? Having a taxation system is crazy. Puffer fish. The freshwater fish are looking pretty good. Well, I guess saltwater's not looking bad either. A Joja run where it's just like Morris shows up and taxes you every other day. You lose half your income every other day. Yeah, so we'll have to see if that fits into something. I was thinking about like future farms. And I was like, I don't even know what I want to do next. I mean, we usually like get feedback from everybody and try to pivot towards like what people are most interested in. But I don't have... It's crazy to be doing this run when I've been suggesting Shane as a marriage candidate for like 3 years. Nobody wanted me to marry him. And so, I mean, again, we do have some that we haven't done that we've been like pitching or that are in the reservoir, if you will. And I know we've said, well, there's some, you know, we might have to revisit Leah. We'll have to try Leah's farm again. In a 1.6 world, because we did that farm in 1.5. A lot has changed. I know, but what, yeah, that's kind of the other thing. What would we name? What would we, yeah, maybe. There was a creator on TikTok who did that. That's how I like saw it. There was a creator on TikTok who did it. I know some people have like also done it now since that creator has done it. I don't know. Like, I don't mind this kind of restriction. The problem for me is that I don't like infinitely endless farms. Like, playing a farm until I complete the goals. I'm not hating on people who do that. That's why like all of our farms are timed. You know what I mean? We do have a file that's, you know, how fast can we perfect, and that's because it'll be less than 2 years. But I don't really like the idea of a farm that I can't say this is a 2-year farm. This is a 5-year farm. This is a 1-year farm. That's a hard thing for me because I feel like I don't know how to say it without sounding like I'm insulting other people, because I'm really not. It's just about like my self-reflection of like what I want to put out. A cryptid farm. Well, oh, you know what? There was a farm that me and Plants and when we were working, I just remember this. When we were working on the cursed farm, we did kind of start to come up with a concept for a farm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know, and like we've done, you know, we've published community center bundles for several spouses. I would still love to, maybe that's just more a vanity project. Like, I would love for Maru community center bundles to exist, and Leah community center bundles to exist, and, you know, Harvey community center bundles to exist. So part of me wants to, like, revisit them in that order, but it's about it all coming together, you know? Sure, I could make a community center that I think is themed to Harvey, but like, what's the story of the farm, you know? And that's always my back and forth, and that's always my dilemma. And that's probably what hinders me from things like those kind of like restrictive challenges of like, no energy. I'm like, what's the story? I want there to be a story. I don't know. You know what I mean? I want y'all to find it interesting, I guess. I want you to be invested in the farm. I love that we inherently tie things that happen in a farm to the spouse, or like we attribute our own like headcanons of characteristics to the characters based on what happened on their farm. Like how we say Willie doesn't like the Skull Caverns. Just because like when we did the Willie farm, the Skull Caverns like never went well. Yeah, I think that's like in part what I feel like sets my streams apart. Like that's kind of like truly like, and that's kind of my goal. I've watched a lot of gaming creators over the years, and I've watched a few, and the sometimes I really do like the creator, but like when I've seen a creator like kind of try to tell a story, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's in Stardew Valley or looks exactly like the way I do it. We need a fanfic each time. Who wants to be the AO3 publisher? I go back and rewatch those creators' videos when they had some kind of story to tell. Again, it's not necessarily like the same formula as how we tell a story here, but when they have done a game and a series of gameplays, or in whatever way that looks like, when there's a story, I'm invested in the story. Oh, it's late. I was just sitting here minding my business, fishing, not thinking about anything. There were two little... Yeah, I didn't level up either. Oh my gosh, there's so many leaks. I was revisiting my old video that I never posted last year. Which was... We're gonna need those, so I'm just gonna keep them. My cozy gaming critique video. And I was like thinking about unearthing that again. There were little dig spots at the bottom. Oh my gosh, don't. The only cozy here is cozy Black Cat Energy. And her love of a censored character. Okay, a decent amount. Oh, I think we hit 50K. Or no, we must. Yeah, we did. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. All right, we're right on track. The goal is to make 50K this week. All right. Festival is on Wednesday. I obviously can't go mining until tomorrow. Let me go grab these real quick before I forget about them. I don't really want to fish. Fishing is so boring. Hey! What a fitting artifact to get on this farm. We will have to use one of those in the house. There are two at this point. There are two. There are two like fully developed videos that I just never put out. 2.5 maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I want to keep that quality parsnip for like a gift for Pam or something. Put these in here for now. Oh, didn't I make preserves jars? Did I not? Did I dream that? Oh, we hadn't unlocked it yet. That's what it was. We can make 3. Also, it does not look like we're getting a giant cauliflower. Good or bad thing? I mean, obviously it's a bad thing. We just still have a week though, so I guess it's possible. Is today the last day that I can plant potatoes too? I think it is. Wow, not me pouring out my last drops of water. I do need to prep for sprinklers. I don't have any gold. We're not even like floor. What do I make it? Oh, I like failed getting to floor 45. I made it to 40, but I failed getting to 45. This week is mining week. It's what the children yearn for. Me when there's mines to yearn for. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 empty spots. $16 days for the ancient fruit. Mayo? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't really have anything to process yet. Oh, I have strawberries. Also, we can give Jas jelly. Should I make her jelly or should I wait? I'll make her a jelly. We only have about 1 heart with her. Yeah, a little over 1 heart with her. I'm out of pink cakes. I did get those pink cakes at Gus's and I bought them. Oh, but I could give her, well, I don't want to give her, I could give her this. I could give her the apricot, which is gold quality. Oh, I have the kerosene. Oh, wait on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you are really similar. Having the Chikorita out is nice. I don't like that you can't have your artist badge if you want the Chikorita badge. But having the Chikorita badge is iconic. Leah wants a horseradish. Man. Yeah, I know a lot about the people living here. Okay. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. Not for long. Might have some company, but he keeps to himself a lot. I actually am gonna grow one of these because I do. Ooh, I haven't grown kale either. Let's grow these instead. We do need these. I can't grow this in time because I was a bozo, but we'll at least do that. What did I say I was gonna do? Leah asked for a horseradish. When does she leave her house? On a Monday. Horseradish. gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to open these 2 magma geodes first. I need a piece of iridium ore. Just one. I'll even put a prediction up. Do you think we'll get the iridium ore? What do you think? Thank you. I'm gonna open them first. I only have 2. Oh, there's Leah. Perfect. Incredible. That does count as talking to him, right? Yeah, it does. I know it's worth less. I know it's worth half, but still. All right, will there be iridium ore? We still need a battery pack, but who knows? Maybe Pam will mail us one. It'll be fine. Iridium ore, first try. Ooh, yikes. Okay. That's gonna be a big fat no. What would have been worse though? What would have been worse is had he given us like stone. Like at least it's 2 new minerals. If he had like given me stone and coal, I would have been really angry. Right. All the different ore that I don't need. I could use some gold ore. I don't think gold ore is in this one, is there? He would. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new ones. 6 new ones. 7. 8. I will take the coal though, honestly. The coal is also nice because that's more preserved jars. I really badly want to be able to get to the desert before. I want the bus unlocked by the 3rd. Like on the 3rd at the latest. What did we get? The starfruit seed and the melon seeds. Okay. I can't go that way yet. I think I can make, yeah, I can make 2 more preserved jars with that. If only the crop fairy would show up and take care of my ancient fruit for me. As soon as I suggest that I want her around, she doesn't show up though. That's what happens every time. Every time. As soon as I say anything like, oh, it would be kind of nice if the crop fairy showed up. No, she's nowhere to be found. She's not chill like that. Where are we at with 4? Okay, I'm close to foraging 6. Maybe I'll clean up the farm a little bit more today. I really need to make some money. Yeah, that's fair. right, good sprunions. Oh my gosh, a good amount of sprunions. So funny, like just that. There's Jazz. Helping Auntie Marnie look after the new chickens. They scratched in the dirt for the first time and seemed really happy. It was so cool. Cute. I think I can hit foraging 6 if I clear a couple of these hardwood stumps out. Oh, I really don't even need to do that. I'm really close to it. Yeah, I don't even need to do that. So maybe, yeah, maybe we really should just have like 2 barns and 2 coops, like all around this whole area. You know what I mean? Because there's just so many, I mean, this is literally the ranching farm, obviously. I usually only stick to crops up here anyways. You can fit 2 small Junimo hut setups up here, no problem. That's true. We can do the coops up top and the barns down below. Something like that. So then well, I guess the ducks will still go north too, but I've normally done like, I'll put the barn in the coop like right here-ish. And then they have like this whole area basically is kind of the vibe. Then they can jump in the water, either of these, and then they like can still roam around. But yeah, we could like really utilize the whole thing. Like maybe, I'm so big on just like, I only like to do 1 barn and 1 coop, but maybe we'll do 2 of each. I definitely want to do 2 coops, I think. But maybe we'll do a second barn. Let me clear some more of this out. Oh, I could make a couple of... couple of field snacks. Clear a little more of this debris. I forget how full of debris the farms are when you first start. I mean, it is abandoned, right? But I also feel like, I mean, I don't consider, I love this layout. I've done like, what, like 4 or 5 farms on this layout now. But I feel like we've done a lot of small farms recently. I loved that little farm I did with Penny. It was so cute. Strawberry Acres, is that what it was called? It was so cute. Oh, there's also this area up here. The walk is a little bit longer. It is. It is. I agree. After the hilltop walk, though. No, I totally get that. I 100% get that. It is a little annoying. In the beginning, I don't mind it just because I'm going to pet the chickens anyway, since they're already there. But later in the game, I'm like, ugh. need to buy grass starts from Pierre for the community center. That's you're getting your 10,000 steps from refilling. You're right. I'll clear this out. Maybe we'll put sheds up here. Maybe we could probably fit 3, 2 comfortably. Maybe this will be Grandpa's jelly island. Okay. I don't really think I made anything that day. Just a little bit. Okay, cool. Cool. Obviously, we won't see the lightning until summertime. I sold a little bit. I don't know how many more days we are away from getting maple syrup. Probably a good 6. Tomorrow is the dance. Tomorrow is the flower dance we have. Oh, okay, 5 days. Not bad. I do want to go pick up my pickaxe, and then I do want to go to the mines. I need to make some progress in the mines. I need to start actually prepping for sprinklers. I need a good amount of sprinklers. Guess I can do it with this kind of stuff. I shouldn't need to go refill my watering can so often. But thus is Stardew life, right? I guess that's the nature of Stardew gameplay. Well, we're not gonna have, well, I guess there's still Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Can it rain on the last day of a season? I always forget. I feel like it can't. Like, it can't rain on the first day of a season. Alright, let me go get my pickaxe. Go get my pickaxe. Yeah. We can say hi to Shane on the way. Or on the way up to the mines, I guess. Didn't I have a... Oh, no, I did it already. Look at my quest log. It never looks that good. It never looks that empty. That's for you. Why is there an old Joja CD in your trash can, Lewis? Suspicious. I think so. All right, here's hoping we can get to 50 at least today. I will take that. Thank you. We'll say hi to Shane. Say hi to Shane and go clear the mines and actually get 5 to 10 floors. I wish so badly I had my oldest VODs. I really do. You should have seen how... It took me 2 years. It took me a solid year to get to the bottom of the mines. Oh, I hate him too. Don't worry. It took me, in my very first playthrough, it took me like a solid in-game year to get to the bottom of the mines. No, I am marrying him on this file, yeah, but I don't like him. That's why he's the last person I have to marry. Like the ores. Oh, I didn't check the bulletin board. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot we got 2 rings yesterday. That was crazy. In like one mines descent. Oh, the way this was just so much smoother than it was last time. We found it just like chilling. I mean, I know you were here. It was just like, yeah. Going through the 30s, having a glow ring to descend the 30s of the mines was just so lovely. Not this going really well. Maybe we could get a solar essence today, then we could finish 1 bundle. Again, I didn't get any iridium, so that's a bit unfortunate. You know what I should have done is I should have seen what crops were going to be grown tomorrow and bought them, because tomorrow, obviously, Peter is closed. But I do have some carrots, so it's not the end of the world. Gosh. I liked the insect head before 1.6. Like, it was fine as a weapon, but it is so upgraded in 1.6. Let me go get these little ones. Hey, winter roots. We need some of those. But right now we just need the crocus. Maybe the cart will do it, you know? It could. It really could. Not me throwing. Boots, right? Boots! We do 5 more floors? I think we can. I'm also thinking we can get a solar essence from this ghost. Let's go. And why is this run so good? Did it fit? Oh, is it? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. Oh yeah, 11,000. There you go. Interesting. It like had to recognize that it was still your account. That's funny. I'm glad it fixed it. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. We do have 3 out of 4 dwarf scrolls though. We just need, was this number 3? No, this is number 2. So we need number 3. But we have 1 and 4 already. The fruit bats have been spectacular so far. If we were doing a vanilla community center, they'd be going amazing. All right, I think we can clear 55. Ooh, I want the gold. We have also unlocked the vault, or like unlocked access to the vault. I haven't bought any of the bundles yet. I do want to start working on those. I need 42K. Grilled cheese sounds so good. With an apple sounds even better. I need to find some more, like, easy to manage meal prep options that are, like, easy to manage mentally. Thank you for that follow. Beautiful. I mean, I hate to do that, but I will. Hamburger helper. Yeah, hamburger helper's okay. Problem with that is that it makes so much that I end up throwing 3/4 of it away. Because it doesn't, I don't like how it reheats. And it's such a, like, it's so much food for just one person. That's tough. We'll get some jade. Alright, I'm gonna, do that correctly. The baby doesn't want to work anymore. It's me. I'm the baby. That is understandable. This week has to be like the worst week for most people, right? Everybody dying? I would assume everybody's dying right now. Ooh, add soup mix to it. I mean, the number of people I've seen that have been sick. I know that flu virus and everything that's been... I keep thinking it has to be like a new moon or a full moon, and it's not even. Alright, this bundle's done. Oh, this is a magnet ring. Oh, darn. I guess I'll toss the mixed seeds. This is a small... Oh, that's what we have. Okay. Kelly has hers. Kelly has hers. Thank you for that follow. Do you need... Yeah, you might not get a reaction video. I don't know if you'll get dramatic reaction videos. That's true. She's also not in New York right now and doesn't have it with her. She posted a couple of photos for the puppies and everything because I sent them a little something too. All right, I got an Omni Geode. I need another chest. Let's do... Mallory's least favorite thing in Stardew is probably making chests. Fish. I need a... Oh, wait! This is a Meadowlands farm, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I forget that that's a vanilla feature on the Meadowlands file. I haven't done a Meadowlands farm in so long. That's amazing. Truly amazing. Forgot all about that. All right. We are going to the flower dance to dance with Shane. I think this gives us a whole heart for dancing with him too, doesn't it? So we're about to be over 7 hearts with him. Where did I put my watering can? Carrot seeds, watering can. We got some patatas that are ready. Just 2. Some carrots that are ready. Giant cauliflower's not looking good, y'all. Oh well, at least the cauliflower will be higher quality, maybe. Hopefully get a gold one. For the... Oh, what would be... Wait. What would we put in... Will an iridium egg get us the highest Oh, in the luau? Is there a Shane-themed item we could put in that? Is there a specific question I ask her all the time? I don't know. Gold mayo would work. I feel like that's in the realm of acceptable. Also, the concept of putting mayonnaise in a soup. But, do the eggs place at all? Like, do any of, like, would an iridium quality large egg place? Or does that only put us in, like, the second tier? Or the, like, second highest? I guess if I asked her a question every day, it would be like, do you want to watch TV? Probably. My iPad baby dog. I mean, she's literally asleep right now, but... That's what it is. I'm excited for season 4. She better be excited for season 4. I'm stoked for season 4. Got a couple more weeks. All right, the crops have been watered. We are dancing. We are getting ready to go dance. I'm gonna chop a few trees down and use up all my energy first. It's a good, is it good or it's not best? I assume when you say good, you mean like the one that's like decent, but not maximum. Okay. So an egg wouldn't work. What about gold quality? I don't think we'll have that in time. Cheese for his like pizza or pepper poppers. I don't think we'll have gold quality cheese in time. I mean, maybe if we try to get a coop or a barn soon. Never made any Christmas cookies. I did the ones on stream. I didn't make as much as I wanted to though. I never really sent out tins away. Gold regular cheese would work. So maybe if we could get a gold cheese. They are a great gift. They are. Gold large milk. Okay. Bye, Margarita. Margarita pizza. Doesn't want to spell it correctly. All right, it's dancing time. I'll give you some dancing music. Who needs Pokemon Diamond and Pearl when you can have dancing? Dancing time. I got my beautiful hat and my 6.5 hearts. We could start dating. Do you want to start dating him this week? Oh my gosh. Oh, it has to. No, we just need a bouquet. I was like, oh, it has to rain for the pendant. We're just dating. We need this, and we need this, and I am gonna buy all of these. Yeah. In love or in need of validation? I don't know. Ugh. Mormon rules. Oh my gosh. Mormon rules apply for this one? Ooh. Especially because Shane gives up alcohol. Hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Love is in the air and I'm still single. Marlon, don't you worry, my guy. Don't you worry. He doesn't really drink. Does he drink coffee? We don't really have anything about him drinking coffee, do we? The Secret Lives of Stardew Wives. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Yeah, he switches to Jojo, right? That's and like spark. I think he has a line about sparkling water. I wore my best shirt for the dance. I love the little flower in his hair. Oh, I've never noticed Leah's. This looks new. I love it. Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? No. Ugh. Oh, nope, I was not trying to ask you to dance. All right, Shane. Someday Jazz is gonna be the flower queen. You're right, she is. Not that this stupid dance matters. She can be whatever she wants. Oh, little typo. Sure? Sure, I guess. He might as well just say, I guess. That was a good line about Jazz. It was. That was a good line. And then he had to ruin it immediately when he went, sure. Okay. I'd better stop eating. Bro! Oh yeah, we're almost at 8 hearts. And we're gonna start dating him. Okay. Anyways, I bought my rare crow. And I bought my tub of flowers recipe, right? It does. Isn't that convenient? It's all dry January and everything. Okay. Stop. All right. It's dancing time. Thank you for that follow. It's a little offensive that Emily doesn't get to dance because you know she's got moves. Dancing time. The fanfic writes itself. Once someone is of a certain amount of hearts, they ask you. That I love. I love that. I do like how it's like mainly, I feel like it's mainly the men. Where like if you say, or like they'll say, oh, the flower dance is tomorrow. I'm looking forward to dancing with you. Even though you do still have to ask them. That was fun. It was, sure. Yeah, it was, sure. That's what it was. For Shane to just be like, sure. Brother. Ugh. Okay. I got another... Oh yeah, now I can really rock and roll on this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have any fiber. Well, we'll at least make the 5 that we can make. And I got my rare crow. She's a cutie. Oh, that's cute. That's cute and like very immersive. All right. We're almost at 8 hearts. Let's go give that miserable man a pizza and make him our wife. Let's get it done. Look at how cute my outfit is. Looks great with that hat. Ooh, and it's jelly day. Shane sent me the strange bun recipe. Thank you, Shane. Can we clear farming 6 today? I feel like we can. Also, we're done watering the strawberries. Here we go. Farming 6. Nice. Farming 6 is where I want to be. Is nothing grown? I guess not. Okay. I'm going to hold on to the base qualities. I'm going to keep these for gifts. I will sell these. That's 3,300. If I need to sell more later, I will. I'm also going to see about making probably 3 more. Well, I can only do 2 more. That's fine. I got a salmonberry jelly for Jas. And I'm going to plant these carrots. I love naming the dog Margarita. I love it. Pizza Margarita. I'm just gonna start calling her Pizza Margarita. Okay, so we don't need to water the strawberries because they won't be grown again before the end of this season, sadly. I literally, little pizza makers. I got tea about that yesterday. I'm not gonna say it publicly, but I got some tea yesterday. Some of the mods got to find out about it. Can I not water this one? And I say tea, it just means that everything stinks and it's annoying. I do too. It's like very much like a... I was saying the other day how when, we have one extra egg right there. When we were making this community center, we were working on the pizza bundles. I kept saying, little pizza makers. Okay. 4 carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can water the green beans. I think that's all I need to water. No, it's just, no, it's not. We are. I want to make a terrible joke. I won't. Oh, I did this all wrong. Oh, could I give Jas a strawberry as a liked gift, you think? I know that the, like, I'm sure like the spice berry and those, we know those aren't good. And I know we can give her fruit tree fruits. Could I give her like just a strawberry? I got that for her. I'm gonna go see if I can find her actually. And I'm actually gonna give her this week. Today. And then we're going to the mines. might not be out of her room. Oh, is she at school? No. Dang it, she's not out of her room. Did you enjoy the flower dance yesterday? I do wish I had someone to dance with me, but I guess it's just for you young folk. It's happening! It's happening! Of course not. I'm fairly certain Marlon has his eye on you. Dump this loser. Dump this loser. Obviously, that's the choice I'm picking. Of course not. I'm fairly certain Marlon has his eye on you. Really? I wonder. Girl, go get him. Go get him. Well, let him come get you. That's fine too. I really wonder. Yeah, girl. She does, doesn't she? That's like the happiest. I've never seen anything happy about Lewis. Oh, yes. It's happening. It's happening. I wonder if that gave friendship. It had to have. That had to have given her at least a little bit of friendship points. That's right. For those who don't know the context, in case you're uncertain, Marnie and Lewis have a not-so-secret relationship in the game. Like, this is canon vanilla gameplay. There's, like, a couple of cutscenes. You can, like, find them in a couple of places. There's things that, like it's canon. It's not even like it's just like, oh, this is what I think. It's canon. But Marlon, canonically... There she is. Marlon, canonically, also... Vinny wants to be a flower queen one day, but his mom says that he can't because he's a boy. Well, that's a dumb reason, but also you should be flower queen. That seems mean. Why can't a boy be the flower queen? She's great too. You're right, Jazz. But, so we're using a mod called the Ranch Expansion, which is going to explore this situation with Marnie and Jazz. It's expanded both of their dialogue. Remember when someone ranked her last because he was a child? Don't remind me. He's a child whose parents literally died. And they were like, she's quiet and doesn't talk to you. Yeah, my guy. All right. I'm going to the mines. It's 12 o'clock, but I'm going to the mines. Also, oh, we're almost at 2 hearts there. Good. Jody would. Yeah, absolutely. Jody would be like, yeah, boys can't be a queen. Why not, Jody? Who did you vote for, Jody? Oh, thank you for sharing it. That's the one that has them ask you. She literally is. You're both saying the same thing. She so is. She's the kind of, yeah, she's just... Alright. We're gonna have to get through 59, which is not great. Gosh, I have to get 25 floors, don't I? In like 2 days. Oh, sick. So I think that more about... yeah, you're right. I kind of think that Caroline is that. Like, there's no way that Caroline... But I feel like Jody is, like, full, like... You know what I mean, though? But, like, they're friends. So, like, honestly, either of them, like, makes sense for both of them. I'm sorry. Caroline just loves recreational gardening. That's all. He really is very, like, they really did nail that character portrayal. He is Yeah, exactly. She can excuse racism, but she draws a line at animal cruelty. I really hate how they made Britta so dumb. Like, I really like Britta in both ways, but I do hate— oh, there's a staircase! Yeah, like, it like all connects in its own way. It's just all of the reality is that none of the parents are really— which is why I'm a Marnie defender. I mean, she's not a parent, but she is like a caregiver and like a, you know, guardian of sorts of some of the characters, kind of. And she's, in my opinion, she just needs to dump Lewis. Honestly, I feel like if there was an actual, like, TV show or movie portrayal, Marnie could be played by Alex Kingston. Is that crazy to say? I mean it as the highest compliment. Stardew live adaptation would be crazy. Has anybody tried out the voice acting mod? I did go, and I was looking at it a little bit more. I just have to— it's mainly tagged for profanity, which, like, I mean, again, there are a couple of canon lines that have a little bit of profanity in them. Dang, I paid for one, too. But, oh my gosh, don't torment me, game. But, I don't know. Hey, let's go. That's a win. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go to the center. Oops. And trust that I just need to make my way out a little bit. We'll take more bats. This game is teasing me. Do I go to the center now? Or do I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I want to go to the center, but I'm not going to. What's the chance that I can make it to 70 tonight? It's already 6:40 p.m. Will she teach him the meaning of the Winter Star? Change his name to Chris, and you've got a Hallmark movie just ready to go. I'm so mad about those. I'm so mad that I bought one. We just need a crocus. That's why the reason I didn't install it was, in part, I didn't want to give Shane an unfair advantage, truly, of what it would be like to experience a first marriage with him. With voice acting mods, but also the developer tagged it as adult, so I don't know how adult some of the— I mean, the dialogue, how it's read, might come off a little bit more and stuff, so I haven't vetted it, is really what it is. I mean, I don't doubt that it's a good mod, I just haven't vetted it for stream, family-friendly stream content, is what I mean when I say that. Enemies to lovers, small time romance. I can. That makes me want to throw up. That makes me wanna barf. There's a diamond. That's a good 150 experience. Okay. We have that in common. Yeah. Containing soil, carrots, iron, wood. Okay, I will take the cave carrots. At least for recovery. Did not get a staircase. If we go and get... I'm not liking this. Give Shane a pizza tomorrow. We should be at 8 hearts with him and can start dating him on Saturday. Gross. Disgusting. Oh, it's down there! What? I was so confident that I should go this way. Hey, I'm not hating on y'all's taste. I am hating on marketing strategies. That's what I'm hating on. Not your taste. Yeah, I can't make it 5 more floors. But what if I did? What if I did make it 5 more floors? No, I'm not hating on their taste. I'm hating on the... We deserve quality products, and we're being fed junk in every space. That's all. Omni. I've gotten so many. All right, farming 6 is locked. Oh, I had enough to make a gold bar, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if my mistake really is holding on to my strawberries and not selling them right away. We're up to only 60K. Thank you, Marnie. What a gal. Today is Pierre's birthday. What a gal. Alright, so these need to be watered. These can all be picked. I think yeah. Oh, I only have 4. I guess not. So... couple of carrots. Couple of pieces of kale. Another patat. Couple more carrots. I don't think the green beans can grow again. Yeah, they can't. Okay. So I will sell those. Yeah. Sell all of those. Today is Pierre's birthday. I do want to give Jas a jar of jelly today. And I do... Oh, dang, it's going to take all day. Maybe I'll go do 5 floors of the mines first and then circle back around. What'd you find on Marketplace? I'm scared to know, honestly. A what? A pickle fountain? we... I don't know what to think of that. Alright, I'm gonna try to do 5 floors of the mines, then go run these errands, then come back to the mines. Yeah, like, I'm down for a pickle, but there's, like... That's from seasonal... Or that's from house and building. Customization. It's cute. It's a lot of fun. For rent. Just drop a staircase and make my life easier. So you will not be doing that. It's a word. Do I need to go look at this? People are gonna watch back this VOD and be like, oh yeah, I'd like it less. I like it less. I don't know what I was picturing, but the loose floating pickles in the bottom. That's like, I don't mind the pickle juice. That doesn't bother me. Cool, now I can't find my way out because I looked at the cursed pickle fountain. I stared into the eyes of the pickle fountain and it stared back at me. That's what happened. Wait, this floor's gonna be a pain to get out of. Can I get a staircase, please? Staircase, staircase, staircase. No, I already have Dwarf Scroll 4. I need Dwarf Scroll 3 and a staircase. Beautiful. Not the Stardew Valley Almanac taunting me. What do I get for... Ooh! Wait! Don't I get pepper poppers for trading that with the bookseller? Is it bookseller day? Oh, it was yesterday. I totally missed it. Well, that's lame. I think I get pepper poppers for trading that, right? So that would be the perfect gift. Perfect time to exchange it. You only get like what? 100 or 250 farming experience? I can use that instead to go romance that depressed man. Well, this took me all day. I'm still not even to floor 70. That's what I thought. 2 pepper poppers, even better. Even better. It's 3 p.m. and I'm still stuck in here. Let me out. That's like yesterday. Every time I said the word coop, what do you mean this captioner has never heard of the word coop? Oh, now it's saying coo. That's not correct either. Right, like it tries to process it as coop first and then it changes it. What am I doing? I got a staircase. Mallory, stop being a bozo. Okay, anyways. Go run some gifts really quickly. I'm down for a coup. I am. I'm down for a coup. I'm down for a little coup, and by a little coup, I mean a big coup of everything that we have going on right now. Hey! That's another one, isn't it? I do need to donate one. Ooh, what do I... Ooh. Oh, I guess... That. Can I summon at the challenge command? No buying, selling, gifting, or crafting alcohol. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pierre. Pierre. Looking for Jade. I like how it's just straight to the point. It's your birthday. I don't like you, but there we go. Yeah, heavy on that part. Okay, where is Jess? She's on her way home from school. This was timed in such a way that I wouldn't accidentally give the gift to the wrong person. You're welcome. I don't know you. Fair enough. Fair enough. We do have 2 hearts now, though, so that's good. Oh, I gotta give Shane a pizza. I do think I will donate... Well, should I? Should I donate this ancient doll, or should I save it as a gift for Jazz? I have to donate one. You know what? I'll just go ahead and buy both of them for the week. Even though it's Friday already. Excuse me. Just a little bit more. Yeah, great. Perfect. Okay. Where is Shane? Hey, I brought you a pizza. How do you know this is my favorite? Have you tried the new Joja Bubblerito? I ate 2 in 1 sitting yesterday. That was a mistake. Bubblerito? What is that? That's 8 hearts is what that is. That is in fact 8 hearts. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Take that, man. Hey, we haven't gotten anybody to 8 hearts like in... Oh, okay. Supposed to be like a Joja burrito? Okay. That makes a little more sense. These in here. Let me go check the cart real quick. I might still be able to get 5 more 4s. I think I'm gonna try. I am glad I went first, though. I am glad about that. So I believe we can activate a 2-heart cutscene with Jas now if we go into the ranch in the morning. Green bean, cookies, eggplant, fried egg, artichoke dip, morel. I think we need the egg for the community center, but we should just make that ourselves. We need a pepper and pepper. See, look, my bundle sprites are working. Oh, we don't have the egg on here. Oh, we do have cookies on here. I think we're good on the morale. Here's Jas and Marnie. I haven't done anything for this, but this shouldn't be too bad. We do have an ancient doll already here. Surviving Joja, we haven't done anything for. His eyes look a little fierce, but you know what? It's fine. Triple. We only need 6. Maybe I will get the cookies. Oh my gosh, 700? Okay, fine. And I don't think we need the morale. I think the morale was in pizza toppings. Yeah, we already did it. Morale in pizza toppings. And then I think there might have been... No, we have wild medicine. Yeah, that's the only one. I need fiber, too. Oh my gosh, and there's 85 morels in here. You know, because of how rare they are. Oh my gosh, I guess I really haven't been in here this week. That's probably why. All the horseradishes and morels. Absolutely. Thank you, my cart friend. You're about to disappear. It's fair. 8 o'clock is late. Did it say FIBA? Before it caught FIBA? Or that it's saying that it's saying it's fiber, even though I'm saying it wrong. How long do forageables stay on the ground if you don't pick them up? So typically these like seasonal ones, it resets every Sunday. Oh my gosh. So Saturday is like definitely the day you want to go around if you're looking for forage and go collect it because it'll be gone. But there's other circumstances, like spring onions is every day. Like spring onions, there's like a crop of spring onions every single day, and it's different every single day. Same thing with like the salmon berries were kind of funky, but as far as like these seasonal, like, you know, your standard seasonal forage, that is, they disappear on Sunday morning. Thank you for that follow. Fruit bats are killing it. If we had a vanilla community center, we like wouldn't need an apple tree. It's 9 p.m. Dare I go? Dare I go back to the mines? I don't have any energy, so I probably shouldn't. I have enough for 1 gold bar. So I'll get that going. This. And then we got an egg left over. Oh, it looks like you laid the egg. Also, yeah, it looks like no rain before the end of... So we're gonna start dating Shane before we get his 8-heart cutscene. It's gonna make things really... Or his 6-heart cutscene. His 6-heart cutscene is the one cliffside, right? We haven't seen that yet because it hasn't rained since we got to 6 hearts. I cut down the pomegranate tree. Oh. Yes, now I have to be his girlfriend at the cliffs. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Yeah, beautiful. That's the word I would use to describe it. So beautiful. Six, 4, 6, 7, 3. I'm out of fiber, or I could make a lot more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Obligatory 6, 7.
Thank you. I really need to, because I'm massively behind on money. How much could I make if I sold all my strawberries? Oh, that is 10K. I mean, that's not a ton. All right. It is now time for the gold grind so I can make sprinklers. But before I begin that, let us take a quick little break. I am gonna go check on my puppy and make sure everything's settled and get something to eat because I am starving. So I'll be back here in just a moment. We would love for you to stay if you want to continue watching the stream. We still have a couple hours left, but we just take a little intermission here. So here is some words on stream to keep you entertained, hopefully. And we'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. It took me a little longer than I planned. Crazy how we only got to level 4 in all that time. Crazy, crazy. Let me get the game back up. 3 times! I'm sorry that took so long. Feeding some chicken to the little dog. You were just able to do laps around the game. That's how great it was. Make sure the game pops up too. Okay. Sorry about all that. We're back. We're back. We're back. And we're gonna finish up spring and start summer. Skull Caverns today. The 6-7 curse makes sense. That does make sense. All right, today is Emily's birthday. I need to go to the mines is what I need to do. Blueberry tart, nice. Oh, we gotta go date Shane today. All right, we'll do the same thing again where we'll go this morning. We'll go... to the mines this morning, and then we'll go give Emily a gift. Go give Shane his bouquet. Honestly, I think if I had tried harder, we could have gotten to 10 hearts inside of spring. Obviously, we have plenty of time, so I'm not stressed about it by any means. But that is just kind of funny to think about. Kale. Tulip. Kale. Kale. The hidden letter was a Z? Or it was a hidden W, is that what you're saying? The hidden letter was a W? Oh, I forgot to water this one. It's not gonna grow in time. One day, one day, one day. That is crazy. All right, let me sell these. We'll give Emily, I guess, a topaz. Oh! Didn't Linus ask for a jade? Yeah, he did. Alright, I'll grab him that. All the way back around. So we can do like 5 floors, maybe 10, probably 5. But we need, oh, let me turn the music back down. Sorry. I didn't realize I turned it up. But we need to go buy a bouquet before 5 p.m. Here you go, Linus. Thank you. And I got a prize ticket. Ooh, I think my next prize ticket is a Star Drop Tea. We low-key could get Shane to 10 hearts. All right. My favorite floors. Bone sword. Okay, here's the thing. If we get a bone sword on the day that we're going to... on the day that we're going to give Shane a bouquet... I don't know what to think about that.
What did you say?
Yeah, something like that.
Boom! Boom!
We'll see. Thank you. Not going that way. Yeah, you just gotta own it. Hey, boots! We got some boots. Cute boots. I think they'll clash a little bit too much with my outfit, but I do still like them. We are. Y'all are pushing it. It's fine. Oh my gosh, there's 8 million skeletons over here. I am not gonna sacrifice my fashion for a man. I'll tell you that much right now. You're right. You're right. 6, 7 skeletons is crazy. This is definitely going better than yesterday. I say that. Watch me get humbled immediately. I feel like we're doing really good on dust sprites. Yeah, we have over 100. Which feels really good for like only it just being like the first descent and not me trying to farm them. I feel like we've gotten so many. Dang it. It's so depressing when it's not a staircase. Well, I'm gonna come back too, so. Yeah, watch me get humbled. Okay, so I'm gonna go through this floor. Okay. We're coming back. We're gonna go ask Shane out and give Emily a birthday present. Can you not? None of these are... Yeah, we need iridium. We need refined quartz, which I definitely have. But I'm waiting until I'm done with my sprinklers before I prioritize that. Oh, I wanted to activate a cutscene with Jas, but that's okay. Hey, what's going on, Shane? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna ask Shane out in the grocery store. I bet he will hate that. Ooh. Why is my mouse doing that? Bouquet! What is happening with my mouse right now? What did I just buy? That potato? Okay, anyways. What just... Why is my mouse acting weird? That was so... Anyways, bouquet for real. Hey! I didn't think you felt this way for me. I guess we're a couple now. Oh, great. I guess. I wasn't really expecting this. After all I put you through. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah? Yeah. That's true. Is Emily at work yet? I don't think she is. That was perfect timing, yeah. Just asking him out at the grocery store. Hopefully she's out of her room. Yeah, okay. Happy birthday! Thank you, alcohol! So we're almost one season into my top friendships are Shane, Pam, Emily, Pierre, and Marnie. Oh, I forgot to redeem my ticket. Slime. Oh, I might be able to get that done. Okay, well, let me go down here and redeem this ticket, and then we'll go back up and see if we can get some more floors done. I probably will just reset 80 once we get to it and just try to collect gold and fiber. Ooh, preserved stars. I'm killing it with the quest, though. So we have to get through 75 to 80. Still looking for a bone sword. Not that one. It's like a 10% drop rate, I think. If I remember correctly. None in here. It's alright, 78 is the best floor. It's truly the best one to make things happen. Hit combat 4. I'm still only mining 4. Oh my gosh, there's like nothing in this one either. What the heck? Oh no, there's a few. Okay. Not looking good for Homestar Runner, y'all. We do still have 79. Honestly, it's fitting that I have the blue jazz on my hat today. Blue jazz on my hat while I ask Shane out, because it's like for the blue chickens. Not really, but you know. There's none in here? What? This is crazy. We're not done though. We're not done. Ooh. Truly. Very oof moment. I'm not gonna try to get to 85 yet. I know I said that already, but I'm just gonna try to get gold. And fiber, but... Ooh. Really? Darn. No way. A mushroom floor? Are we serious right now? Are we so serious right now?
Confirmed. Shane Farm best farm.
No, it's really inconvenient for me to get this right now. This is really inconvenient for me. I just filled my whole inventory up with red and purple mushrooms. Hey, that'll make, what's it called better though, right? Gosh. 7 purple mushrooms is kind of crazy. Shane's farm never fails. Y'all are killing me. I need more fiber. Hat? Not a hat. See, it's not that great, is it? There's no hat. How great could it really be? Shane was almost your first spouse. Have you ever married him? Have you married him? I don't think you have you? Yeah, I need the ruby more. Actually, I'll take the jade. That is quite a pivot. You went, well... Are you sure you didn't go from I can fix him to I can save her? Should I lower my voice? I want this. Not much of a pivot when you think about it. Harvey to Penny to Shane. Huh. Ooh, another fire quartz. Nice. Too much Sprunion for you? Oops. This is what I meant to do. I am once again having to smelt gold bars. Like while I'm in the mines and on the last day. Only Morrow Harvey, so I got the older mature ones first. Now I can never marry. See, that's, I will say, I did marry a lot of the younger ones first. And now I don't want to marry them. The only way I do is through these challenges. That's, I will say that. I do think it's smarter in your earlier gameplay to go for the younger ones, because especially if you have a developed frontal lobe, it's hard to go back. Can I get all this in time and get back? I do really need to. Yeah, I feel that. He's such a teenager. I mean, they all are. Well, that whole friend group is. Hang on, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta put these in before. Oh no, I gotta. I think it takes like 40 minutes to walk home, so I should be okay. Harvey's your first and just, you haven't left. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. That was stressful. That was your alphabet file, right? Oh, now I get the minor profession. Okay. Okay, we gotta make some real money today. Real money. all those in there for now. That's a good question, Em. I don't know. I love how you try to make it look like you're just a normal... This is always the dilemma that I run into. Because... I'll do this. I don't have to water anything, which is nice. Sell those. Save that. Save those. Save that. Oh, I gotta pick all these. No giant cauliflower for us. Is that not a bad omen, y'all? No giant cauliflower? Chickens and the chickens and the chickens. I lost all my money prospects. Oh, I gotta make saplings. Let me go down to the cart. I didn't pick those carrots either. Oh, I gotta get those. I'm feeling pretty good though. I'm feeling pretty good with spring. I mean, we're literally dating Shane. I feel like that's pretty impressive. We're dating. We didn't get to see a 6-heart event yet because it hasn't rained since we got to 6 hearts. Egg! Corn! I mean, we're literally gonna grow it tomorrow. Ooh, the spicy eel? Oh gosh. I'm such a sucker for the rare seeds. I think I'm gonna buy the spicy eel. Also not focusing on the hardwood right now, which I should. I want to see if we can get a cutscene for Jazz. Ooh, is the captioner not working? What the heck? Oh, there it is. My community center PB is fall 6 of year 1. Oh no, it didn't give us one. Okay. I think for some of hers, we have to have seen his too as part of it. I really shouldn't be checking for sprunions, but I just can't help myself. That's true. It has. I got that spicy eel. I'm actually about to use it. I need to come up with this 42K by Wednesday. I don't think I'm in a position to do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put those away. I'm gonna take this, take this. I'm going to take this and this. No, not that. This, and make another one of these. There's no room for that. Okay. We gotta go make some gold bars. I do, thank you. How did I leave without that? Ugh, the day's half over. We'll have 12 done by the morning. We can, in theory, get 6 more made today. And then 3 more overnight. So we'll have 12 ready to go in the morning. Ugh, what I wouldn't give for a heavy furnace. How much does a gold bar sell for? It's only like 100, right? It's like so little. Damage. Y'all are actually doing so much damage to me. It's not that serious. Get me the heck out of there. That was crazy. For that follow. Some more summer squash. Again? Bro. So annoying. I feel like it's not worth going for the gold. I'm just gonna go reset 81 now. This gold. At least we've got the profession now, so I'm getting more ore, at least. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oh, doing a Ginger Island Walnut Hut? Good luck. I'm glad that tutorial is helpful. Hopefully this fiber will add up. Hey, Boots! Let's go! Oh my gosh, how many times are we gonna get the floors become infested? I'm not going back up for there. I am happy to see this. When do you think we'll get green rain? Wait, can we get Shane's cutscene during green rain? Haven't we gotten it then before? Can green rain trigger his 6 heart? I mean, it is rain. I'm out there trying to collect my fiber, minding my own business. And Shane is like, I want to end it all. I'm like, bro, I don't have time for this. I got a very finite window of when I can get this done. You're ruining my vibe. You're getting in the way of it all. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Now I gotta stay later. This was all done at 5, and now it's 6. Okay. We do have enough gold now. Can I get 5 more floors? Let's try. I hate to, I need these for, but I guess white algae isn't like super hard to find. So that'll all be done around like 11. So then we do need to dart back. Oh, nice. After that and set up 3 more gold bars. You missed! Haha. Ooh, I'm in danger. I hate to toss this, but I do really want the fire quartz. Oh, come on! Now I want to use the bomb to blow. I'm going to. That's kind of reckless of me. Doesn't specify. I feel like we did that one time. Maybe not, because why would I have 6 hearts with him at green rain? That's not. I don't know though. I feel like I swear that happened one time. I guess we'll find out. If we get green rain early enough, I guess we'll find out. Wait, doesn't it rain? No, it doesn't rain until the 13th in summer. We have guaranteed rain on the 13th and the 26th. Oh gosh, this floor is big. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, I can toss these. Trusting that one of these will drop a staircase or killing all of them will make finding the staircase easier. Twitch sending me notifications about person is blasting. I don't know, I get those too. And it's like, I guess it's one thing, like if it's somebody that I follow or whatever, but like it'll be a random streamer that I don't know. It'll be like, hey, this stream is like has a huge hype train. I'm like, that's awesome. I don't know them. Okay, timed that pretty well. Really? I've never gone to look. I've never even thought to like go and look and see who they are. Okay, grab all these. I mean, again, I could totally understand why if it's a streamer that you follow and it's like, hey, join the hype, this stream that you follow, like something's happening. That makes so much sense. But to be like, hey, this random stream, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but like why would somebody click on my stream if they've never been here, if they got that alert? Like, Mallory's stream is really hype right now. Like, why would they come to that? For all villager heart events, there are only 2 defined weather stats, sun and rain. This means that any event that requires sunny day can trigger on windy or snowy days. Thunderstorm days and green rain days count as rainy days. Well, if we get his thing as early as like the 6th, the 5th or the 6th, or if we get green rain as early as like the 5th or the 6th, then... we're gonna find out. That's really what it is. It's an AI brain acting goofy. All right, so first sprinkler right here. 1, 2. We didn't go get the Junimo plush, but obviously I had bigger priority today. Do 1 in between 1. 1. Oh, that won't fit, so it needs to go 1. 2. It has to go right here for now. Okay, not too shabby. Oh, I gotta make my saplings. I'm only gonna do 1 more. 2, 3. I like want to hold on to that leek for George's birthday. My money really fell off here at the end. Really, really tapered off. Which is a bummer. I really thought I was gonna hit 100K. I think we'll be lucky if we break 80, to be honest. The first 3 weeks were solid though. Oh, this doesn't have to go in here. These can literally go in this. Yeah, like I don't even think I broke 80K. Ooh, okay. I do have a lot of fiber stored up though for summer stuff. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. Oh, we're getting this cutscene tomorrow. 73. That's pitiful. Mallory, what the heck? Okay, anyways, I gotta get to work. That's pitiful. So I need 8. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more. He started dating us and immediately wants to jump. Yeah, well, you know. Oops. Is it right here? All right, let's see what we got. Let's just clear all this out to freshen it up. And so I'm gonna have 16 sprinklers. I'm just gonna go ahead and put stuff in the way that I would otherwise. We do have, so these can go away. All these can go. Base hoe on summer 1 is always a little rough, you know? It's never the best. Oop, that doesn't go there. So, what are we planting? Oh, peppers. We need to plant peppers. Is what we need to go for. We can do a nice crop of peppers. And for the poppin', you're right. So we can get a poppin' with said peppers. What is the point of a pepper if not to pop it? Oh, did I go to bed? Wait, I thought I had... Maybe this is all I have, though. I thought I leveled something up yesterday, but that's fine. Okay. I have some summer squash. One thing that I always do that I don't want to do is I always accidentally plant the flowers in a spot that's not good for bee houses. Oh, speaking of which. Nice. I mean, it's going to be a few days before we have anything to produce with them, but we do need honey for the community center. Let me go ahead and get some stuff so we can buy some crops. We also need to get stuff from the museum. How do I make $42,000 by the 3rd? How do I do that? I start by getting the forage. Hi, Marnie. It's nice to leave the ranch and stretch my legs. Okay. We have... I normally do 48. We could do like a whole thing. I could do like 40 blueberries and 24 peppers. I'll just stick with 8 tomatoes. We do need to grow hops. I'll do... I'm just gonna do 2. Oh, we need corn. We'll get some corn. We'll get some tomatoes. I think I will get 40 of these, and I think I will do that. That's one whole side. Then we have 1, 2, 3 things taken up. So we'll do We need to grow wheat. You get 9. I need to buy 15, right? I actually think I want to do more. I need to get some flowers. I need to make some honey. Poppy is the way to go, right? I will grow one of these. And then... Well, I do have mixed flower seeds. Maybe I'll use those instead. Okay, we'll see where that leaves us. See if that covers everything. Sorry, I was doing my math. Crop collecting math. Now I need to see where I can get all the money. I should pick these up before summer 1. You know I leave all the things here, and I really shouldn't, because I waste time coming over here to get these. So it's gonna rain tomorrow. We should try to trigger Shane's heart event tomorrow. So he's going to the hospital. He's going to the hospital tomorrow. That's really morbid when I say it like that. Okay, these are done. Two more of these. So I'm gonna do peppers up here. Peppers up here. And I will put some fertilizer on them. And then I have this ancient fruit. I'm gonna put these 2 hops right here. And then I'm gonna put the star fruit and my summer squash right here. I did buy a spangle, but that's fine. I'll commit to the blueberries here. That's fine. The blueberries there. I think I'm gonna do the melons a little funky. I do need to grow the corn. Also make bee houses. I think these are gonna be oh no, not for another day. Okay. Bee houses. Which I think I'm gonna do right here. seeds, flower seeds. We'll just mix them all up. And then I'll put the, oh gosh, okay. Corn here. Oh gosh, I really need room for more. This is like not enough. And then the tomatoes right here. So I didn't plant the wheat or the radishes, which is okay. But now I'm like, oh goodness, I need more space. I could do the middle, but I figured I'd just like leave this like this because this is how it's gonna be set up anyways. We could move the chickens and put stuff up here because I'm gonna need to for the star fruit. So maybe we move the chicken coop sooner rather than later. Move them down into there. I'll probably have to clear that pretty well, but... Look at how nice my farm looks on summer 1. So nice and orderly. The crop fairy did not show up. Just thought I would point that out. She did not show up. She wasn't chill. He said he wasn't chill like that. I know that Kelly is ready to be alone. She showed up tonight and she only hits the ancient fruit. How do you not get so burnt out playing this game? I mean, I probably do get burnt out, but the game has a really high replayability factor. So if I'm like not enjoying a farm, I just make a new one. Is the reality of it. The replayability is like infinite, so while the mechanics of the game remain the same, every farm feels like a unique experience. At least to me. I guess with the extra hops we get too, we'll just pickle them. Yeah. We have a different story to tell every time. That's really a big part of it. I don't really like expanded enough to tell you I have a I don't have a favorite spouse. I don't like expanded. That's really just the only way to put it. So I don't really have any. I don't like expanded. Six-pack is the command. Oh, I needed another. Oh, dang it. That's fine.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, seriously. Flowers, because I would like some nice quality flowers. And then we'll get the melons. I mean, I guess I'll get them all, but... fruit. Oh, nice. Okay. More fruit. All my sprinklers are almost done. I will recenter this since... Oh, if it's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow, I need more. I need to be making more of these because we need lightning rods. Oh, but that's good for the bundle. That's really good for the bundle. Hey, we got an orange. I didn't even notice that. We got an orange for Gus before his birthday. That's a very high priority for me, and it was a successful one. Okay. I do not have 42,000 gold. I don't like that. I would like to have 42,500 gold. Grapes, grapes, grapes. I wish Maru stood outside more at her little thingy. Right? Anybody want 42k? Oh, the things I could do with $4,000 on 42. I'm gonna chop down as many. I'd even share it with you, for real. Okay, sprinklers are done. Nice. You know, I meant to go to Caroline's greenhouse yesterday and forgot. Super accessible early game, please. Yeah, I only use preserve jars for legendary fish roe, a very well known to be available at the beginning of the game resource. We're so bad sometimes. I literally just want money so that I can pay off everyone in my life's debt. That's like all I want to do. I just don't want us to be carrying the burden of like what it means to not have enough money. Like that's it. That's like all I want. Hello? Take the cave carrot, why don't ya? Kicked my foot against the desk. Oh. I could have gotten that in enough swings. And I just accidentally was a bozo. Okay, we need these and these. All right, I will brew a couple more. For the morning time. 6 hearts with Shane tomorrow. We only need like 30k in the next 24 hours. That's fine. So fine. So doable. Oh, we could get the red snapper today since it's raining. Can we kick off the morning with that cutscene? Can I run down there right now? I might have to do that. All right. I think 4 of these is a good amount. Hopefully enough to protect the crops. After 9. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait a moment. Oh, I should check. I keep forgetting this. I should check mystery boxes for speed, bro. That's what I should do. I need to check those because I forget that you can get them in that, which is really nice, really great. Nine to 8. Okay. Thank you for checking. Well, I don't even have enough for the 25k bundle yet. We have 8 of those. I would love to get the cutscene for Jas, too. Alright, let's go fishing. Let's go fish. I guess we could go for catfish in the secret woods, yeah? I should go catch the red snapper, though. I should get that done. Oh, my chickens don't have any feed. Not me forgetting the most important part. Oh, I can just get it from the thing. Yikes. Hello, my little chickies. Here you go. Forgot that was almost the whole point. So if I mean, I am risking getting carp and wood skips. Here we go. It's like he's trying to reach for alcohol himself. Malcohol. Malcohol. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, he's so unpleasant. My life. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Why do I even try? I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of soiled garbage flittering in the wind. I have to go. I have to go fish. Do you mind? I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. Pretty sure he has rabies. I think this is if many people here haven't shared like their struggles with things like depression and, you know, how serious these things are, but it's like only one way to test for rabies. But I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. We're so mean. All I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me. Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. My favorite one is telling him it's a sin, which is like a horrible thing to say to someone in crisis, obviously. Terrible way to approach someone in crisis, and then he hits you with like, I'm literally an atheist. Why are you saying this to me? And also, the decision is your own. There's so much to live for. Jas needs you. Jas needs you. You're right. Jas. Ugh. Such a horrible, selfish person. Now I feel even worse. Malcohol. Malcohol. I think you should take me to the hospital. Me? Me? Do you pick the last one? Pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. Good thing that you brought him in, though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. That's what I mean. Like, I am someone who's like really serious about things like mental health, but it's just like with Shane, you just, I don't know. I can't. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't work for me. Dang it, I'm trying to get a cutscene. Why does Harvey lecture you? Counselor Pookie is here. You can go get him. He's at the hospital right now if you want to go talk to him. He's waiting for you. Well, let me go catch the red snapper, and then I think maybe, yeah, I'll go do catfish. Yeah, that would be a cardinal sin to drop a can of Coke for me. I can tell you that. I just need a red snapper. How many times will I have to cast my line to get it? What do you think? Jazz. There's supposed to be one for Jazz. Unless we have to see more of... We might have to see more of Shane's cutscenes to activate the one for Jazz. Or it might have had to have been a sunny day. We got the Marnie 2-heart cutscene to activate. It was cute. Amazing! First catch? It was less than 6. That was incredible. You were. It was less than 6. Didn't...
It didn't even take 6-7 times.
That wasn't... No, okay. I told you all, it's between 2:30 and 3. It's locked and loaded, ready to go. It's a daily comfort. It really is. A daily reassurance, knowing that something is coming. Yesterday, to send us out on that yesterday was really so funny. I'm still not over it. All right. I guess we could have gone up to the lake still and gotten like largemouth bass and stuff too. That might have been better, but I'm already here, so. There's a spice berry. So Shane has had a 6-heart. Do you think we could get the 8-heart tomorrow? Probably good. Oh, I'm not gonna get gold quality. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, Mallory, please get good. Oh my goodness. I just irritated myself so much right there. Yeah, this is a carp. I can catch catfish in here, right? I'm ditching that. There it is. took Shane to the emergency room because he was about to, you know, off himself. And then just went fishing. Sounds like a typical day in Appalachia, if you ask me. Sick. Lead a horse to water, but you can't make him fish. That is true. I wonder if I was to still throw in there if they would be silver or if they would be base quality. Oh, that one was gold. Oh, heck yeah. Never mind. Okay, that's not bad. I love when the fish goes to the treasure chest. I love that. He is. He's gonna be elated. Can't wait for him to sell me crab cakes. Okay, so we're definitely not gonna have... I imagine a gold quality pepper is not the max points for the luau. I mean, I think we could go with the gold quality mayo. Like, I think that's, like, close enough. Just because it comes from eggs. So if we're using a high quality egg to make the mayo. Because, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get... I don't even think the barn's gonna be built by the luau, if I'm being honest with you. It might. But so, the chance of having gold quality cheese is gonna be really, really low. And I'm imagining a gold quality pepper is only going to be... Ooh. Don't irritate me. Quality pepper is neutral. Oh, yikes. I guess that's fair. They're pretty easy to obtain. You have like 2 or 3 harvests before the festival. I don't think there are blue chicken eggs. Are there? I think blue chickens just lay white eggs. First ever luau I went to, I brought nothing. I brought nothing. And they hit you with a, something's missing. Did it flag your message? Oh, that's weird. Well, the other problem too is just that eggs aren't, either way, eggs aren't the max amount. They, even an iridium quality egg isn't enough to, oh, it flagged chicken. Okay. An iridium quality egg is only the, liked option. It's not the max option. So, unfortunately, none of the eggs work. I bet, a golden chicken egg would, but we don't have that, obviously. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Well, that's why I think still though, I think a gold quality mayo is still an okay option. And again, this is only self-imposed. You know, we're like, oh, can we do something thematic to support the run and the the spout? It's not like we have to do it. I have a gold quality cauliflower, so we do have that if we really need it. I chicken statue. Let's go. Can we throw the chicken statue in? Hey, puppy. Why are you waking up early every day? Not the Joja. Maybe if you go like right there, it's more centered. I don't know. That does not feel like a catfish. Feels like a wood skip. That's because it is a wood skip. I still think this is worth it. Like, the silver quality catfish are worth more than an iridium largemouth basses. Well, maybe we can make like 5K in fish. As boring as that is, at least it's money. All right, relax. Not that serious. Can you throw whole food into the luau? I guess I've never tried, like I've only ever really tried in, oh, because you can throw like wine and stuff in, can't you? Like, what if we throw pizza in? I'm sure pizza's not worth anything, but like, or if we could throw pepper poppers in. Would pepper poppers? I still don't have cheese, but I don't know, maybe I could try to get some cheese. That was a good one. I should have gotten gold quality for that. Okay. And I hit fishing 8. So we can add alcohol, but not a whole dish of pizza. Which, like, from a cooking perspective, I 100% understand that. I know somebody mentioned expanded earlier. Is there, I asked on one of those things and nobody answered me, which is fine. What other content or like geographic adding location mods are there? Like expanded, like Ridgeside. Are there, like, I know there are others, but I know those are like the biggest ones. I know there's one for East Scarp, but I don't know if that one has to like... Oh, wow, that's so nice of them to send you a lease agreement 3 weeks before your lease expires and increase the rent. That was so nice of them. And I'm sure they're legally required to give you 30 days, to have to give you 30 days notice, but like, what can you do besides move? Yeah, no, it's the principle of it. Like, literally, they're so worthless. Yeah, but it's usually one of those things that like requires some sort of like, the problem is like power dynamics, right? Like usually that's part of it. Like you, because I did that last time and they basically, because I got notice of my rent increasing in less than 30 days and they were like, we were just being nice by telling you. And I was like, no, you're legally required to tell me with more than 30 days. And they were like, we don't care. They basically were just like, we don't care. And like my options were to leave or to accept it. usually so much of it is just those power dynamics. And like, I'm in a place right now, I think most people are, where like, if I was to move, I would have to move to a place that's smaller, and I would still pay more than I do now. So it's like, I grin and bear it because at least I pay less than I would otherwise, you know? And moving, you're right. I don't have the money to move. You're so right. I don't have the money to move. Most people don't. With how tight everything is for everybody financially right now. The number of people I've seen say, like, I'm making more than I ever have, and I feel like I'm poorer than I've ever been. I hate it. Like, I don't know, because, like, I want to believe that, like, I just hate how corporatized everything is. Because, like, the concept of living in of renting a house or renting any kind of space, for me, like, I would love to have a positive relationship with the person that or the whomever that I rent my house from. Like, I know I've said this, like, I have, like, trimmed, like, the bushes and stuff in my backyard and in my front yard because they were dying and they were never gonna do it. And, like, maybe I really shouldn't have, but, like, now the plant is, like, doing well. But it should be, I feel like it could just genuinely be one of those things. Like, I want the property to be in good condition. Like, I want, you know, my home to look nice and to feel nice. And so it's like, you'd think that they would be like, yes, I love someone who cares about keeping the property that I own in good condition. It's just like, I hate it. A few options besides Rich I didn't expand it. I feel like there's, I guess those are just the main ones, right? That's like, and I know there's East Scarp, but that, it's kind of like, don't you have to install expanded to use that one? Maybe you don't. Interesting. Grampleton? Oh yeah, I think that maybe that's one of the other ones I'm thinking of. That's what, yeah, like and as someone who tried to buy a house, I don't know, I get frustrated because, like, I have always tried to live within my means. I really have, or below my means rather. As someone who tried to buy, we're talking like a matchbox house, 700 square feet, 2 bedrooms, like, little old house built in the 60s and 70s, you know, 1 story, again, tiny, I'm gonna lose that, tiny little houses. I tried to buy houses like that for years, and we're talking houses that here at the time were all under $100,000. But when I was trying to buy those, that's when companies started buying those houses first. Before they moved on to the bigger homes, they bought all those little matchbox homes. And I every time was competing with cash offers. And these people will say, oh, I would sell to a family. No, they won't. They'll sell to the highest bidder. They don't care. And so I lost every time. The multiple houses that I tried to buy. Because I lost every time to cash offers. I did all the stuff with writing letters. I did it all. And I used to complain about it, and people would say, well, that's your fault. You should be buying a nicer house. Like, that's not our fault. Like, you're not spending enough money. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to just buy something modest for me. And now it impacts everybody. And now, I mean, I'm not dissing anybody here, but I'm just like, I was talking about this 10 years ago when I was trying to buy a house 10 years ago. And people just told me, like, oh, you just, like, you should get a better job. Like, you should do this, this, and this. And now it's impacting even people who make way more than me. And I'm just like, they were doing this 10 years ago. Just nobody was paying attention because they didn't care about people buying Yeah, like that's what it is. Good luck in your meeting. It makes me sad because again, like why can't people just like own a little house? I just wanted like I think about this one house I didn't get all the time. It was like 700 square feet. It was so cute. Had a little backyard, which I hated the concept of like having to mow the grass, but it was so cute. I like wanted it for me and Dixie so bad. I loved it, and it's now a rented property. My mortgage would have been like $500 a month. And now it's rented for like $1,500 a month. Again, it's like 700. It's like nothing that should be rented for that price in this area. It makes me sad. It does. Sorry, I should be looking at the messages better, but of course when the catfish is jumping around, I have to be more careful. So this new job started, not want to do that again, completely blew through our savings. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I know this is like not an uncommon thing in any way. How close most people are, like just one emergency away to, and then respectfully, honestly, not respectfully, not to anybody here, but then I see like, there's been a couple of specifically like Australian people on the For You page on TikTok that are like, why aren't Americans doing more? You know? And I'm like, first of all, America is a corporation, not a country. Everybody's healthcare and ability to even function is tied to their jobs. And also, I don't understand. I mean, I understand because they don't live here, but I don't understand how many times we can say that transportation here is garbage and this country is gigantic. It's gigantic. It is massive. It is humongous. Like, we cannot, like, it's not the same. It's literally not the same. And it makes me so sad. Because I know so many people want change. But we're just trying to make sure that our kids are fed and that our lights stay on. I got 25 catfish. Right. And like we do have the biggest military in the world that they will turn on us in an instant. I don't know. This makes me like wonder. Sounds really bad. It makes me wonder if this is how people would have acted like during, like if social media existed in the 1940s. Like, is this how we would have treated people in European countries? Why don't you guys just do something? I say we, I just mean like society as a collective, really, when I say that. Right, like they are all bad people. They're all bad people. I'm gonna keep the gold one. That's something like that. Something like that, yeah. Book. So many things. I guess I'll take all these in. fish. I'm sure I can make at least one more. Can. Make 3 more. I think I will. Okay, that's another 2,000. Another 2,000 we got there. The train tracks are open. They are open. And level 8 fishing. Okay, I made like 10K. That's pretty good. I don't know. You know, I have some thoughts, but I fear nobody's vulnerable from falling into conspiracy theories, so I have to, like, do my best to not sit in that kind of stuff too long. Because, you know what I mean? Like, none of us are invulnerable, excuse me. We're all vulnerable to those kinds of things. Hey. Oh, man. How do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. Not the hey baby. I'm just happy you're still here. Wow, it was that serious, huh? I can hardly remember. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyways, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more serious from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Alright. Bye, I guess. We are dating, but okay. We got a battery pack. Late. Does any of this need to go? Not this. That needs to go. That needs to go to Gunther. That needs to go to Gunther. Gunther, community center, community center. Community center. Gunther, Gunther. Gunther. I could see, like, Leah becoming a therapist. I could see her doing that. I feel like she is aware. Oh my gosh, it's gonna rain again tomorrow. Yeah, like yeah, all that kind of stuff. I could totally see her handling that. You know what we need to do is make progress in the mines. I don't think I'm gonna make... You think I can make 15K by tomorrow? Another orange! Let's go! You think I can make 15K by tomorrow? No, it's actually not even by tomorrow. By the end of the day today is what I would need to do. Could I make 15K? Probably not. Come with me to make 15K by tomorrow. Let's go to Gunther in the community center. If I had enough stuff for saplings, like I could... I technically have enough to make 2,500 in spring forage. I would need to make like 8K fishing. Which I don't know if I could do that before 5 p.m. Oh, that's amazing. Dang, too bad it's not the trash hat. It's always a jump scare. It is. Trash catalog! Let's go for the trash man! I can make the whole house look like his bedroom. Chicken statue. Beer cans in the lawn! I will grab the chicken thing. That is very appropriate. Also, the trash catalog being outside of Lewis's house feels right. Feels right in its own way. I have. The only one we're missing is number 3. Hey! What the heck? Look, it's my man. Gross. I think I might be the... Oh. Might be the luckiest guy in the world. Because of me? You better say that. That's the least you can say to me. Or is he saying that because he didn't die? Like, what's the logic of that? Oh, that needs to go in the cookbook too. Okay. He is gross. He is still, in fact, gross. Surviving Joja. Then I have the battery pack. And the fish. Oh, and the flower queen bouquet. It Howls in the Rain is done. And we got... Oh! Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Plants wanted to put a frog egg in here. Because they howl in the rain. That was the logic. Figured everybody would enjoy that, right? We'll do 25K. I got a crystallarium. I could have the quartz done. I just need the iridium ore. Which we could have gotten. I'm not taking the bouquet. I don't feel like... Well, the problem is we probably could have enough by tomorrow. We got a forage egg. We can't use it until we unlock it, but that's okay. And it's blue-green. Honestly, wait, so it randomizes it just so you know, like we don't pick which one it is. We can just only put in the item code, which is for a frog egg. But blue-green, I'm green. Shane is blue, literally. Chicken statue. I'll put that away for now. I probably should go fish. Fishing is so boring. No, fish or mines? If we fish, we're making money. But we gotta get to the bottom of the mines anyways, right? Maybe we'll find another magma geode for a chance at the iridium ore. Maybe there'll be grapes up here. Or not. Maybe there will be 0. Oh, there's a grape. I hate to take it from Linus, but I'm going to. Sorry, Linus, this one does belong to me. I'm a bad neighbor in that sense. Oh, there's another one. Very few people have gone as deep in the mines as you have. I know that's right. course it's different quality. So that adds a little bit of money. I really just like doing the 25K bundle first because then it feels easier. You know what? Look at that. Are we serious right now? I feel like getting that one done just makes the 10K and the 5K feel so much easier. $86. Okay. Oh, those bat wings are still there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go over here. I took as little as I could. Squid Kid, will we get Squid Ink? Hey, 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 get away from me. Did I ever pay y'all out for the thing? I never did. Y'all believed in the bone sword and we never got it. I thank you for believing in it, but... Oh my gosh, I'm out of health. Goodness. We'll take the bomb. I literally haven't left the first floor, and there's a million monsters. And I've lost all my health. Honestly, I might have been able to do it if I took all those grapes back. Oh well. We'll have to try our luck at the mystery boxes. That's what we'll need to do. I honestly think we'll unlock it tomorrow, though. I really do. I feel like we'll... be able to go to the desert on Friday. So I think Skull Caverns is definitely happening tomorrow. I don't know what to expect for Shane though. Good caverns, bad caverns, hat-filled caverns, sprinkler-filled caverns. I don't know. Pepper seed. Auto grabbers and auto petters. Well, I kind of feel like Shane would be like against auto petters, kind of. Auto grabbers. Maybe it'll be an auto petter filled farm. Maybe it will be. Do I keep going? No. No, because we gotta get the 100. I'm not gonna do it. Pro auto petter only obtained ethically. Could be that. So we have enough grapes to get 3750 as far as saplings are concerned. Hey, nice. When does that end? Can Can I find one more piece of coal if I go break stuff up on the farm? Probably. And again, I think I will move the chickens soon so we can put crops up there. Do I have more spice berries? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, can we not? Thank you for sparing me from a TTS moment. I didn't even think about the fact that the auto petter emotes and everything might get a lot of usage this time around for this file. If we're doing a ranching focused farm, very auto petter thematic. Need one more piece of coal. If I could get a piece of coal from any of these rocks, we'd be in tip-top shape. So, ooh, I didn't even think, if we go, we should be able to activate Shane's 8-heart cutscene, and then we could buy some blue chickens. I'd be so on board to get 2 more chickens and then be blue chickens. In due time. When the time is right. When the hour. Thank you for my pilgrim hat. Thank you, tree, for my pilgrim hat. Hat's a hat, right? A hat is a hat. Little late. Oh, you just missed it. A Thanksgiving-like...
Hat.
Thank you. A Thanksgiving-esque, you know, like a town dinner. I guess that's kind of like what the luau is. It would be too repetitive to the luau, but a fall event that has that would be cool. Fall feast of Thanksgiving. I mean, that's all they could call it that. Feast of gratefulness. And maybe in that case, you want to bring a cooked dish. Wouldn't that be cool? You bring a cooked dish and you have to like put it on the table. And so like pink cake would be good. Like the higher quality ones would be good. Technically life elixir would be good. Those are like the ones that are like higher points for things like the Grange. That would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Write this down, Concerned Ape. Write it down. I just need one more dang piece. There it is. Let's go. I don't care that it's 11 p.m. I'm going to tell Clunk right now. The first. I should have worn my pilgrim hat while doing that. Clunk. Oh, hi, Shane. Oh, yeah, we already talked today, didn't we? So if you missed it earlier in the stream, it's the way that he just like lingers. It's so creepy. Like Pam's just drunk, so like it is what it is. But he's just like, he's like waiting for Emily to leave. It's so creepy. I can't believe Gus doesn't like get involved in that and say like, leave my employee alone. We got Marnie's 2-heart cutscene. Or no, well, we did, and it was a little cutscene about her rescuing some chickens from the next town over that like lived in cages, and so they're like gonna live here and they're free range now. But then the day after the flower dance, we went and talked to her, just because I was trying to trigger Jazz's cutscene. And she said something to the effect of like, you know, the flower dance is really nice. I guess it's just for your young people, but I wish I could dance with somebody. And one of the dialogue options was, I think Marlon's got his eye on you. Like, I think he fancies you. So we had a little seed planted about Marlon. So I'm really excited. I have no, like, I like know what the purpose of the mod is, but I don't know what these cutscenes are or like what actually happens in them and the dialogues and stuff. So, oh, it's Jazz's birthday today. Oh, it's raining on her birthday. Well, we're gonna have to find out tomorrow though. We are gonna have to find out tomorrow, because we're gonna stop here. It's looking good though. I really fell behind on the money, but it's looking good. We'll see if we can get some stuff and figure it all out. Hello, Hanji. Hope you're doing all right. So let me go ahead and wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for being here today. We will see you later. Let me laugh. Lol. Live. Lol. Blech. Okay. Let us go and live, laugh, lobotomize. I agree with that. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Don't you worry. First Skull Cavern dive of the file tomorrow. If you want to catch up on the VODs, they are on the VOD channel. But other than that, we will be back and we will be caverning and having lots of fun and venturing forward and seeing what else we can do. So everyone have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for hanging out on stream, goofing and surviving Shane. That's what this farm should be called. Surviving Shane Farm. We'll see what else we can unlock and what we can experience. So be sure to go check out the YouTube channel. Please go check out my YouTube channel. Go watch my newest video if you haven't already. I really would love for it to pick up some momentum. If you want to watch a really cool video on Pokemon and science. There's Stardew videos over there too if you only care about Stardew. I behaved myself today. Right. Okay, but like, we love who you are. It's all good. We still love it all. Here's our raid messages. Join us in the Discord server, of course. Come hang out with us there. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this, and we'll see where we get to. We have our, yeah. Anyways, bye y'all. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for watching.